G'day everybody, and welcome to 2022, at least for myself and Pav.
Morning all. Happy New
How's it
Year.
going?
I am good. How about you?
Yes. Tired. Tired. I'm just coming off a night shift, so unlike last time where Pav and I decided to do the hardest mission that we had access to at the time, we're not going to do a hardcore mission today.
Yeah, probably
'Cause-
not a good idea.
Yeah, I'm going to make some really dumb decisions at some point. I'm not sure when those points are, but I'm sure it will happen. So I was thinking, since I haven't unlocked any of the further stuff, maybe if we try and do dry run expedition and then
Yep.
see if we can finish it in time to maybe even do death ray, because then I can unlock a whole bunch more mission options.
Sure.
You're up for that?
Sounds like fun.
So the dry run expedition mission is the one that's going to open up access to the desert area. It's Pav's already done it in solo, but it's pretty similar to the one that we did in the beta, where we have to find the tunnel and climb through. But I know there are some changes, and I know Pav's going to be doing his best to bite his tongue to watch me stumble into them. Would that be accurate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of like the changes. We get to play with some new stuff that you wouldn't normally get to play with at that level. So,
Okay, cool. Well, I've got my fancy first cohort suit, and I've got my canteen and my O2 tank, and I am heading on down. Should also probably go online on Steam so that you can connect to me. Here we go. So, Happy New Year, everyone in chat. Hopefully, you guys have something you're looking forward to next year, or this year, if you're in the future like us.
This is
I
nature.
definitely have some things I'm looking
UDA
forward
is giving
to
Legos the
in
go-ahead
2022.
to expand
The
operations.
first being more time for this stuff, because I will be spending less time at the hospital, which will hopefully mean fewer night shifts, fewer horrendously sleep-deprived Splitsie streams, and more creativity on my end.
but they're the best streams.
Between satellites falling out of the sky, exotics.
I know
growing
there are
with
some
imaging,
amusing elements to me being
and their last
as
exploration team
weird as
is
that, but
not coming
I can
back.
kind of achieve a similar thing for
The
my me just
desert's
having a
a
beer and
blank
wanting
on
to
the
laugh
map.
at Kappa for a day.
It's time to change all that. But first, you gotta find a way in.
Wow, you came down quick.
Exploration teams reported a cave system. Could be a path down there.
I've ever had anyone join
Between
as quickly as you managed to.
satellites falling out of the sky, exotics growing with imaging, and their last exploration team just not coming back. The desert's a blank on the
So they in
map.
multiple pieces.
It's
Yes.
time to change all that. But first, you gotta find a way in. Exploration teams reported a cave
Hey, is this
system,
new? There's a little
Could
crosshatched
be a
area on the
path
map that's
down there.
presumably out
but
area.
that was the last anyone heard from them.
The crosshatch areas on the
Legos
map.
has
That's
dropped
always it's been like that
components for a
since like
heavy
one of the
drilling rig.
beta weekends,
Could
isn't
be
it?
useful underground, but
I'd never
you'll
noticed
need to
before.
collect them before you head down.
Huh? Really?
Drop
Yeah, I don't
zones
think that-
in the
I don't think
cave
that's been
area
there.
Are marked on your map.
I'm not usually that unobservant.
It ain't
Unless
your
you-
first rodeo.
So like over in
But
like
this
like
is
the
Icarus.
like
Like, look at
N13.
N13.
Don't
Yeah.
let your guard down.
Yeah, that's been like that since like
That's it. How
the
did I not
second
notice-
last beta weekend.
Yeah. Haven't noticed it. Oh, well. Other people seem to have not noticed it, but oh well. Whatever. Whatever. I have a talent point. How did I end up with a talent point that I didn't spend?
Oh yeah, I've got one too. That's that's because you have. I think you. No, because it gives it to you in weird.
Maybe there was an adjustment or something.
Maybe. Because it used to give you, like in the beta weekend, this mission used to give you an extra blueprint point so you could pick up the drill. Because you had to craft the drill, but they give it to
Yep.
you this time.
Okay. Odd. Oh, why did I just do that? Crafted an extra unnecessary knife. Things in 2022 are fine. I almost had a disastrous start to 2022. I started telling this to Pav before when we just got into chat before. As I was driving home from work, a 10-year-old decided to completely ignore the street lights, the traffic lights, and ride his scooter across a 70km/h speed limit road without looking. And was just fortunate that everyone was driving slowly and saw him and was able to stop without hitting and probably severely injuring or worse to him. That was probably the best outcome I could have hoped for there. So that was a good start.
And we probably wouldn't have been streaming if anything had happened.
No. At the very least, I would have been very late. Pinch and a punch for the first of the month. Oh dear. Wow, that takes me back to primary school. What's that? What is going on with these animals around here? I don't know, they're clipping into things. I have a canteen and I have an O2 tank, which is handy. Because if I chance it, I now shouldn't have diarrhea for most of today because I just filled up my canteen. It also makes it. You have both of those as well, don't you?
Yeah, and I have a knife as well. That's it.
Cool. So we should kind of beeline, I guess, for the O2, the oxygen thingy, so that we can just fill up our.
Yep.
Yeah.
But for that, we need some leather, so I am
Yep.
trying to
Hunting.
find some animals.
Oh! my cheesy arrow looped around the deer and hit it just after my next arrow hit the deer and killed it for a headshot. Yeah, as silly and arbitrary as New Year's things are, it's kind of... I suppose it's just that human thing of wanting to close the past and start something fresh. That makes it appealing. Yeah, exactly, Nad. Still wish you a good new collection of days. Oh, the old trustworthy patriot arrow. Yes. I was reading something interesting. Apparently, turning off kill cam reduces the amount of damage you do with arrows.
Yeah, I found that I turned it off and I found that it was not doing the
The massive damage.
no, not so much the massive damage, but it didn't seem to be doing the guided arrow thing as much. This the seeker arrow buff talent. That just seemed to stop working.
Yeah, I was reading on Reddit. It is one of the devs confirmed in Discord that yes, it does increase damage by having the kill cam on. There's a slight buff to headshot damage and critical hit damage to ensure that the kill cam actually is a kill. Seems like they should have possibly done that calculation the other way around, but I guess
Yeah.
since the arrow is a physics object, maybe they don't fully calculate the path before it hits.
Yeah. There's probably some reason why they had to do it that way.
Well, I hope there's a reason, because that's better than them just doing it because it was the easy option.
Oh. Can't find my wolf. I just killed a wolf. I can't find it to skin it.
Oh no, that's annoying. I don't think I've one-shot many bears. I think I've done one. I've one-shot at least one bear, but it was like a super low-level bear, and it was with a high-level character, so, you know. And I might have even been 2 arrows because I had the double arrow perk.
It is satisfying, but when you get the a one-shot kill on a bear butt, even when it is like a low-level bear, it's still very satisfying.
Bring yourself for a fight and then just, nope, done. All done. Yeah, Nad. I think you're right. I think it was last stream. I need to turn up my volume because I heard that wolf just barely. Need to play at Capac level volumes. Volumes that are so loud that my mic used to pick them up from his headphones.
Was that when you were sitting next to each other, or like of different rooms?
Next to each other. It wasn't quite so bad that I could hear it from other rooms. Yeah, something to kill that has fur. Where are you?
I was going to say, if it was from another room, I'd have to start questioning Capac's hearing.
Oh, I'm sure he's done himself some hearing damage with how loud he listens to stuff. I don't want to add to the hearing damage I did to myself by helping my dad with various construction projects around the house with power tools. And my earmuffs were my hands when he reminded me to actually use them. Yep. I just said, but if Splitsie can actually hear things, what will Pav do? There's always need for a meat shield. And given this isn't hardcore, either of us can be the meat shield this time. I thought I'd wandered far enough that I might have run into a bear by now. No such luck.
I just got 2 large deers.
Nice. I haven't even gotten a wolf yet.
Yeah, I've done 2 wolves, 2 large deers, and I think a normal deer.
Oh, you rotten chamois. That's true, Gruz. We can both be meat shields at the same time. Though I feel like that's more meat meal than meat shield.
Wow, you have gone a fair way. Well, if you want a bear, just walk back up into the corner of K13 and start going into the Arctic section. You're sure to meet a polar bear.
I suppose this is a good mission to see, like, to not try and uber prep for stuff, especially after the frustration of Capac cheesing the last mission I did. Capac breaking the universe. as he's wont to do.
It's a very efficient way to do it solo, but I'll say that much.
Yeah, it's so cheesy though, isn't it? Using
It is. But
those spikes just to insta kill the thing.
if you've already done it properly and you're just farming it for cash, but you know,
Yeah.
I think it's fine.
One thing I am liking about the fact that I don't really play Icarus outside of streams is that I don't think I'll ever. I feel like they're doing the missions, like adding them fast enough that I don't think I'm going to run out of missions to do if I just do them all once. Or I think it's possible that I'll mostly avoid having to do that sort of grinding just for the extra money. Like most of the time it'll be, yeah, sure, I want the extra money, but it's mainly I'm trying to do a new mission.
And the rewards do start to get higher as you get deeper into the mission tree too.
Yeah.
Like the solo one I'm on at the moment, it's like $600 reward.
Yeah, see, I think I'd probably be more likely to do big reward ones like that to spice it up. Still need to get Cat back into an outpost with me. And see what we can do with some fun building. So I think I'd really like to mess around with that a bit more. Seriously, not seeing any animals. This is ridiculous.
Thanks, Mary. Happy birthday to you too. I mean, Happy New Year. I mean, sorry. There you go. There's the first instance of me being sleep deprived because I didn't go to bed until 2 a.m.
You were playing Icarus, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
Yeah.
I thought I'll stay up late and then like avoid getting woken up at like midnight by everyone setting off fireworks. So I went to bed at 2 a.m. and just as I laid down, someone decided to set off some more fireworks at 2 a.m. I was like, come on.
Yeah, that's a bit rude. I feel like... Oh, man. Now I kind of want to just say happy birthday every time there's a Happy New Year.
Start of the thing.
I agree with what Moncott said in chat. I think you can have a lot of fun by playing the missions just once, not grind, and still have plenty of stuff from the workshop. Yeah, it seems like you can. Especially if you're willing to risk doing the hardcore ones. Oh, and I'm out of bounds.
I was grinding old missions because I was trying not to progress because I like wanted to save doing the missions for solo streams.
Yep.
But I was just like, I just want to play the game.
That was me with Lego the other day. I've been setting up my streaming setup for doing Lego build streams, and it just kind of made me want to really build something. And I had my ukulele in the background, but I'm like, I've got the Lego Bird of Paradise build. I think that could look better there.
But I've
What
got
the
to
heck,
build
I'm
it.
building Yeah, and so my other half and I sat down at the kitchen bench, set it all out, and built it together. It was fun for a rainy afternoon. Falling down a cliff then. Seriously, there are no animals. What gives? They adjusted spawns? I'm just getting stuck. No fair.
You're just scaring them all away, clearly.
Apparently. No, stealth is not my game. I did get myself something exciting as a Lego Christmas present for myself.
Oh yeah. What'd you get?
I got the Lego grand piano.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah. It was on a pretty good sale from an Amazon store. I was like, yep. That thing's got some really cool techniques in it that I'd like to see. So
Well,
I want it.
you can't find animals. I just had a Shenware literally just walk up and like nudge me with its like snout and then run away.
Grr. No, Graz. I don't think I'm quite ready to go to the cucumber log hut level of Lego build. Ow! I just rolled my ankle. Eventually, though. I actually had a cool thought, and thankfully the person who I reckon is going to be interested in doing it with me is keen as well. I've talked before about the Metal Frame Zero game, which is sort of a tabletop game where you build mechs out of Lego and then fight them, standard tabletop rules sort of setup. I had a thought. Napak's probably one of the only people I can play that against because I'd need someone who'd build their own and that sort of thing, or I'd have to build both teams of mechs. And I wanted to try and figure out a way to play with people elsewhere, like who can't physically be in the same space. If I have a camera set up properly over the top and can come up with a way for someone to draw their moves onto that screen so I can see them and then I can move their parts, I can actually play with people overseas.
You could
in
have
a tabletop game.
If you had like a white table and a projector above just facing down, that'd work.
Well, I mean, even if I have a static picture of the terrain so that I know roughly where they're pointing to, I can do their moves. And yeah, it won't be perfectly even. There'll be some disadvantages in being on that side. Where are the animals? But it'll be fine. They're none.
I've got 86
kidding.
leather and 22 fur at the moment. I've started building a little house, but I don't have like walls and stuff unlocked, so...
Oh, I suppose I can come back then, because seemingly you have all the animals anyway. Oh, that's an interesting thought, Lofi. I wonder if I could set up like a duplicate, so I have the real physical tabletop, but then do a duplicate in tabletop simulator. Ooh, or one of the many games that are like that, that allow you to play things.
Oh, actually, I have 17 coins. I might just grab what I need so you can keep hunting.
You mean keep not finding anything?
Maybe.
Eisen, that's exactly the person who I asked first. I just thought I'd bring it up on stream because I was hoping to get ideas like using tabletop sim. But yeah, I asked Jax if he'd be interested in the concept, and he was like, yes. Which is the answer I was hoping for. Graz, is that your way of offering yourself if you're available? To operate the tabletop sim. you worm. Nope. Oh, missed. Forgot how low my damage is when I've got stone arrows and plain old bow. Oh no. Yeah.
Doing the
Wait,
role
why did I come in
reversal.
here? There was no reason to come in here.
Doing the role reversal today. You're off exploring, and I'm building the house.
Yep. Ah, so that's something worth bringing up, actually, Graz. Hopefully, with my change in how much I'm working at the hospital, it will also change what time of... like, I'm planning on coming up with a different stream schedule. Most of them will still be in the morning times, but I plan to have more variety. With at least one evening stream every week or second week. No, Mr. Amaru is not here today. He is... I'm actually not sure whether he's working or if he's with family. Oops. But yeah, he's not here. But yeah, I kind of like that as a concept for playing some tabletop games in general. If I have the physical copy to kind of duplicate it, or have some way of people externally communicating what they want done for their thing. At least in a game like Metal Frame Zero, there's no secrets, so you know where all the opponents' bots are, mechs are, so there's nothing gained by me doing the moves for someone else, as far as I can tell. Jex, I was just telling everyone what I was, the idea I talked about this morning with you, that I'm very keen about. Realistically, something like that's going to be a couple of months away, because I'd have to build an entire scene set up for it, like the baseboard with all of the cover and stuff. I'd have to build my whole team of mechs and copy Jackson's whole teams of mech too, and try and convince Capac to make his own as well. He came up with some too. Happy new solar rotation to you, Ian. Ah! Rat. Finally find an animal, and somehow, even with my auto-targeting, I managed to stuff up the shot. Narrow. No, I don't think so, Jex. I'm sure over time we can iterate on our designs and make them more and more original. I reckon at first we just make stuff that works so we can play the thing. I wouldn't stress too much about making everything super duper original and unique. Go into the freezing snow to escape the falling rain.
Just watch out for the polar bears.
Mm-hmm. further am I going to be able to go? Oh, I can actually go a decent way in. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking. Do like starter mechs and kind of go from there. Iterate and improve. Kind of the same way that I think a lot of people do their designs in Space Engineers. You come up with something that works, and then you slowly add and take away stuff until you get something that works and looks good. And of course, I go straight into the snow, and there is nothing. Not a wolf. Not a rabbit. Not a bear. I better leave before I freeze. It is a building style that's like, I imagine you're the same, Pav, when you're building stuff in Space Engineers. It's just like, build something, and then it's easier to improve from there than trying to get something that's perfect right from the outset.
Yeah, I sometimes tend to like lay out like all the functional blocks of like the interior, and then like, and then just greeble a skin over it. Sometimes it's how I tend to do my large ship builds. Yeah. I'm still learning how to do good large ships.
My usual approach to that, make them as small as possible. Then you have less to work with. Thorin, I really enjoy Icarus. I know it's not for everybody. I know a lot of people don't like the do the beginning of the game thing over and over thing, but I actually enjoy it, and it's kind of how I've played a lot of survival games anyway over the years. Like, I would have done the start of 7 Days to Die, like those first 7 days, so many times more than any other part of the game, just because I wanted to try something new, wanted to do something different. Got bored because it got too easy in the late game. Same with Space Engineers. I've done the start of Space Engineers such a stupid number of times. I think all the spawns are actually happening around you, Pav, which is odd as I'm the host. But seriously, I get back vaguely close to you and I see animals again.
Odd.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm standing here and I can literally see like a large deer sitting over there on the island.
Yeah, exactly, Eisen. More and scale up, or build huge and try to fill voids. The Space Engineers build debate. Aha! That was a shot. Oh dear. Not the shoot Capac in the head fund again. I swear I'm not that mercenary. Did you see any of that, Pav?
No. Was that in the last stream?
Yeah.
You did with him?
With Capac. I was encouraged to shoot Capac for real-world dollars. I said no. And then I shot him anyway, just because it was fun. And then I got paid for it, so I wasn't sure how to take that. Because I'd forgotten that it was going to happen. Or I assumed it wasn't, because I was just mucking around. Another cabin in the woods. wow. So your O2 store is full. I'm just gonna go grab
Sweet.
some more oxide so I can fill mine.
I just dumped like 200 stone into the workbench so you can make a fireplace.
Ah, nice. Oh, that's good to hear, Darren. That you're running it on a 1060 and an i3 8100. Wow. Nice. Let's see. He has a 3600 in his home PC. Camric does.
Did you get enough
that
for
so
a
Charlie?
bedroll?
I did not. How much you got?
I've only got 2 left. I've made 1.
I'll just chop some trees down while that's filling.
Oh, hang on. You want timber? I've got more timber.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, just need it for making the fireplace.
Let me deposit it in the crafting bench. There's
Okay,
103.
Oh, sweet. Thanks. Here's the go with the Capac getting shot in the head fund. Chat has to try and trick me into doing it without realizing I'm doing it. Because I feel really mean to do that in such a deliberate way.
Cool. You figured out where I was planning to put that then?
Yeah, I assumed so because you put windows in the other corners.
Yeah.
You did make it nice and clear. Oh, please, DE/NAB. Capac needs no convincing to shoot me. He'd do it anyway. Not sure why I'm being so honourable toward him, to be honest. Right. I have 8 fur.
I have 5. And I just killed another ShamWow.
Yeah, creature. Oh, the rock got in the way. There we go. Yeah, I suppose shooting him would be a preemptive strike somewhat.
Okay, I have 14 fur now. How many did you have?
I have 8. I have 10 now.
Cool. We have enough to make you a bedroll then.
Yay, we can get away from the darkness. The darkness is scary. Wow, these O2 bottles actually hold quite a lot.
Here we go. Fur's in the crafting bench for you.
Sweet. Go. Alright. Big time. I I like to poke fun at Capac on my own terms. I think is probably more accurate than saying I'm a nice guy. That's not what I'm trying to be. Capac and I have been friends for so long that there's very little we could do to each other that would change that. As we have, over decades, trolled each other for various things. But equally have done many other nice things for each other that well and truly balance it all out. Dress up as a tree and there's a good chance Splitsie will shoot you or run at you. Or both. Shoot you, then run you over. Hey, wolf. Oh man. So speaking of maps and compasses, Northern Lights has a proper compass. You have to pull out, and you have to know how to read so that you don't misread it. I got myself lost by misreading it. Yep. I went the wrong way initially. And then I was like, hang on a sec. Oh, I'm definitely reading this wrong. It was somewhat embarrassing. You misread a compass by forgetting which of red and blue is pointing to north. That's how you misread a compass.
Isn't the red one always points towards north?
Yes. Chat was saying both to me, and I couldn't remember. So, I had a 50-50, and of course, because it's directions related, I got it wrong. Yeah, Gruz, I do want to do some Euro trucking with APAC and hopefully Tex as well. So there's 3 of us, and only one of us, and that's the person furthest behind, will have a GPS. Because I think that'll be some entertaining frustration on everybody's part. Oh wait, I can make a longbow now, can't I?
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking maybe we just make some more arrows, get some stockpile a bit of food on us, and then we just head off.
I mean, we could probably just head off now. We've got a bit of food. We could go and collect the stuff at least. What do you reckon?
Oh yeah, because we got to go and collect the
Yeah.
doodads.
I'll take half the meat, and you can take the other half, and then we'll just collect bones and stuff for arrows along our way.
Sounds like a plan.
So we want to head to here. Oh, I'm the red dot this time. Daniel, I've looked into trying to do Eurotruck without having any nav system at all, and I can't see it working. Wait, did I just leave my folder behind? No, I didn't. I can't see how to make it work. I wanted to, because I thought forcing Capac and I to use a map would be kind of amusing. But I couldn't see a way to make it actually function with the way that you get your missions and things. we'd never be able to find the exact location because I couldn't find a map that had any searchable locations.
There's a wild Splitsie.
Yes. Were you just watching my head bob up and down as I jumped up that hill?
No, I was trying to find you.
I never did play Far Cry, Gruz. I think I played the first one a bit. Felt like it was on rails too much, considering I'd been playing in that era. I think I was playing... Like, I think I came quite late to Far Cry, but I think it came out... I think I might have had access to it around the time that I was playing Operation Flashpoint. And to go from such an open world game like Operation Flashpoint to play Far Cry, I was like... Nah, this doesn't work for me. And so I never tried out any of the other games. But perhaps falsely assumed that the gameplay would be similar. Have you played any of them, Pav?
No, I've never played any of the Far Cry series. I don't tend to play many of those like on rail, story games as much anymore. I used to a lot, but not anymore.
Yeah, I kind of miss playing some of them. But when they've got a story that grabs you, it's awesome.
Like I haven't even finished playing my Assassin's Creed games on the Xbox. I've got like 2 of them like still wrapped in the cellophane that I haven't even opened yet.
I got malaria in Far Cry 2 and ran out of pills. Kept passing out over and over. Sounds like Ravenhurst in 7 Days to Die.
Did you get like an anti-animal like module for your suit?
Apparently I've got some pheromone that just scares them all away. It's ridiculous, isn't it? This is what I was experiencing. Have we got no animals away from the spawn or something? Who had the map is essentially another weapon you pulled out. It showed you the map tile you were on. It did also, unfortunately, give you a magic marker for where you were and your orientation. Yeah, I can't remember. I'm trying to think about what Operation Flashpoint had as its mapping system. I think there were options in it or one of the armor games where you could make it so you had to navigate properly. So you had no magic marker. And I know in some of the original Operation Flashpoint missions, you didn't get a compass and you didn't get a map. You actually had to navigate by the stars and find your way back.
That's hardcore.
Yeah. Well, it's a military simulator, so it's that's kind of the intent. Wait, what?
Means we're near the crate.
Yeah, I thought I would have seen the crate by now.
It's somewhere just here.
There I go. That's it. Tunneling drill.
Lagos unit figures the cave system's the key to getting through to the desert. But tidal forces from Minos mean subterranean networks are anything but stable. They figured you'll need drilling equipment.
How kind of them. Also, thanks, Travis G. I forgot to say thanks for the member thing. before. And thanks, Sir Ducer. Next spot. This is ridiculous. I do wonder if our map is broken because we're getting no animals. I mean, I still got the cave worms, so planned spawns like those seem to be working.
If anyone hears white noise in the background of my mic, it's because it like sounds like a fan. It's just started absolutely pouring outside, so it's probably the rain.
Oh. Can you hear that?
Oh yeah.
She's asleep. That's Charlie dreaming.
It's a tasty bit of meat dream.
Yep. I think she may have woken herself up on one of those as well. Yeah, I also liked tracking the treasure maps in Pirates. Although I've mainly played the 3D one, which was basically the original one, just with nicer graphics, which is how so many games should be remade. Yeah, Ricard, I was kind of similar with the navigation one, although I did one time actually figure out which stars I was supposed to pay attention to. In that Operation Flashpoint mission. And it was not too long after that that I started making my own missions for my brothers and I to play, where I learned how to randomize.
Oh, I just heard an animal.
Yeah, I just thought I did too. Or is it just jungle noises? But yeah, I made missions that had where I didn't know where the enemies would actually spawn because they had a low chance, but I created lots of different spots where they could be. And so the difficulty of the mission could also be quite variable. Suffice to say, we failed it a lot, but it was fun. Sleeping Charlie's dream of scaring Pavs. I think so.
Oh, there's a wolf howl. So they
That's
are.
a wolf.
Clearly that pheromone must have worn off finally.
Yep. So when I got home from work, speaking of the dog, she had pulled all of her bedding out of her crate, / kennel thing, and put it up on the couch that's on our back deck. She decided that that's where she'd rather have it. As well as pulling most of the stuffing out of one of her pieces of bedding. Oh yeah, speaking of classic piracy fighting, one of my favorite was Settlers 3. The pirated version, iron bars would turn into pigs.
What?
Yep. So iron bars would turn into pigs, which meant that your economy couldn't work past a certain point. So your smelter would produce pigs instead of iron bars, so you couldn't actually produce any troops. You could play the game, and it was just like playing a demo, but at a certain point, the game would just break.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah. Like Ricard was just saying that in Operation Flashpoint, the accuracy of the enemy AI just kept going up and up and up and up and up until they could insta-kill you all the time. Crisis, I think, made your guns shoot chickens instead. Meant that shotguns produced a lot of feathers. Yeah, nice one, Gruz. Alright. Should we just go to the cave?
Yep.
How many arrows you got?
I have 26.
Alright. I should have 50 something. Yeah, 55. Alrighty, let's go.
I could make another 5.
That's true, Vicebrot. Original games do not fade. I love the... I can't remember, was it the 10-year? I think it's the 10-year anniversary remake of Settlers 2. Because they made the original game just with 3D prettier graphics that worked on modern computers. I wish more older licenses got redone that way. All the same bugs, all the same other stuff, that's fine. Just make it work and make it look nicer. Kind of like the GOG motto of getting stuff to work. But instead, actually giving it a bit of a visual overhaul as well. I haven't tried Age of Empires 4 yet. I haven't quite bit the bullet and spent $100 on it. Because that's how much it is in Australia. It's $99.95 theme. I love the AoE games. I've heard good things about AoE 4, but I haven't convinced myself that I'll play it enough to pay that much. Especially when I've got AoE, the AoE 2 Definitive Edition, which is actually pretty fun to play and has a brutal AI. I've played it a bit with one of my mates who's actually really good at AoE, and we got smashed together. Oh, you can try it with Game Pass. That's a good thought, Darren. Forgot about Game Pass. Oh yes, 10% off. Woo. It's only $90. One of the things I remember about Settlers 3 was one of my mates, who's often in chat, he bought it first, and we tried to install it on his PC that I think had, I want to say, I think it had 16 megs of RAM. And it recommended 32. And so we could get it basically running, but it was horrible. And then I remember my excitement when a few weeks later my dad brought home a computer that actually met the recommended specs and let me buy it. And being able to play it properly after we tried that was just amazing.
I'm gonna stop and grab this sulfur. And then make some floor torches for the cave.
Oh yeah, good call. No. I'm pretty sure it's just the normal version of AoE that's $100. Have a look. Oh wait, hang on a sec. Hopefully this Age of Empires 4. Oh no, it's $89.95. No, that's because it's on special. Yeah, Age of Empires 4. Normally $99.95. Or I can buy the digital deluxe edition for 10% off at a steal of $107.95. Hey, Palmos. Yeah. Yeah, Jax. Groz, I shudder to think what the pricing is like for you, mate. Probably the same plus another 10% markup. Cliff. Uh-oh. Ow. I should eat something, shouldn't I? So Pav, I did go down that cliff in front of you.
Oh, good. I'm just grabbing resources for the torches.
Yep. Yeah. That's what I thought, Groz. That's what I thought. Though knowing that AoE 4 is on Game Pass does change things a bit. Makes me for one, it makes me tempted to get Game Pass so that I can try it. And also, it makes me wonder if I can convince Capac to get Game Pass as well, so then we can just try all the random games that are on it together. Be a good way for us to have a bunch of different games to play.
The original Age of Empires trial version was like probably the first RTS game and probably the first major real game I ever played.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I honestly think the first game I ever played was California Games. It's going back a long time. Certainly the first one I have any memories of.
Ow!
You fell down the cliff, didn't you?
That ledge is like non-corporeal.
Delightful.
I
Thanks,
now have
Peter.
broken legs.
Oh, like actually broken? Like
Yeah.
need a splint broken?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, Pav.
I thought I
Happy
could
New
make
Year
those.
to you too, Peter. In the UK, it costs £44.99. I don't think the Aussie dollar's too far off a 2-for-1 for the pound at the moment. I think it's like 55p per dollar, which still makes it more expensive here than there. But where you at, Pav?
Can you make rope without the crafting bench?
I cannot.
Dang. Oh well.
I have managed to get to you though, so that I could grab some of your stuff if you needed to unload.
No, I'm not over encumbered.
Oh, okay. You just want to make a splint.
Yeah, I was just trying to I was looking to make a splint. Need 6 rope, but
Yeah, I can't make rope. Didn't get that perk.
oh look, a buffalo.
Ooh. You've got a fancy knife, don't you? We both just missed, didn't we?
Both just missed twice. Yeah.
Okay, let's pretend like that didn't happen. What buffalo? That was special. Nobody saw anything. Didn't happen. You need bigger arrows.
Alright, you're going for the one on the entry on the left.
Oh yeah, I forgot this one. Cave had 2 entries. I can go the one on the right. That's you. You already jumped across.
Doesn't make any difference.
You carrying any timber?
A little bit, yes.
Let's grab some more.
Swimming across the lake as I watch that tree potentially falling straight towards me.
Oh, I thought you'd already made. Oh, right, because you're slow. Right. I kind of assumed at normal pace you would have already made it here, so I wasn't going to do to you what I do to Capac deliberately. Arrows are conspiring against me with their parents, the trees. Yes, the trees keep getting in the way. Fab, did you see what Eisen said in chat?
Nope.
It's an old yellow moment. He's broke his leg. He's got to be put down. Yeah, that's right, Jackson. We don't need arrows to hunt buffalo. We just need dysentery and the Oregon Trail. I have some more torches as well.
Sweet. Oh. Should be right without that one.
Yeah. Probably make myself useful by holding a torch so you can see what you're doing.
Actually,
That would be too sensible.
I kind of actually do it in the dark so I can get the idea of the distance.
Oh, so you know how close the previous one is.
Yeah. Plus, I'm kind of just used to doing it solo, so I'm used to not having a torch.
I, on the other hand, am not so accustomed to that. I'll fill this one.
And I do believe that's our first wall.
Huh.
Why do we not have locate the cave entrance yet?
I do,
Oh, I don't.
but I haven't done it.
Ah, he hasn't ticked off. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe we have to go through the other side to get that to tick off?
Maybe. How far does this wire go?
There we go.
Cool. I see now. I got it. Doo-doo-doo. Actually, kind of cool.
Hmm. Yeah, I really liked it because like that wire tool is something you don't get until you're like you've got the fabricator, so it's like way late game. So it was really cool to get to play with it early in the game.
Hey, thanks so much, Dragon Plaza. Happy New Year to you too. Hopefully your 2022 has some fun stuff coming. I reckon there are some pretty good opportunities for doing decorative stuff with these cables too. There we go.
I do very much like the fact that, unlike in Stationeers, is that you only have to craft one piece.
Yeah, having to craft the massive number required to get this whole distance would suck.
Yeah.
And yeah, Dragon Plaza, I do have my new year somewhat planned out. The plan is not work so much at the hospital and do more content. Hopefully be more creative about it too, because I won't have so many sleepless nights. I think I might have picked up drill again.
You're gonna need to get rid of that last bit of cable, I think, and reconnect it.
Network connection not active. Is it because it's gone nightfall?
Possibly.
Or have I derped the connection somewhere? Because it was getting dark as we came in. Guessing it's sundown.
Yeah, it looks like the panel's in the shade now. Yeah,
Alright, so
panel's
we-
deactivated.
Yeah. We need to potentially make a little camp here. What the? Oh, there's a large deer hiding behind a tree. I was wondering where that arrow was trying to go. I'm with you, Gruz. I'm much prefer the consumer positive aspects of having sales tax included on the sticker price. So you know exactly how much of your money is going to go out. Though with America's tip culture, I can see why it's not. They don't see it as big a deal as places around the world that don't have as strong a tipping culture. Because they're used to adding extras onto what they're paying, so they never really know until they take the money out of their wallet and hand it over. That was not the animal I expected to hit. What's an antelope doing here?
Walks through the cave from the desert that's apparently not open yet.
Yeah.
Maybe it came through before the cave in. And it's just been chilling over here now because it's stuck here.
Oh, there's multiple buffalo here. Let's see if I can even hit one this time. Seriously. How did that? There we go. I got one. Do you want to come and carve it?
Oh, yep, yeah, in a sec. Yep.
Hi, Wabbit.
Can't believe there's no bears or anything around here. Like, when I did this on single player, I had bears, cougars, I had like...
Something's broken. Something is so broken. I'm standing on the other corpse, by the way. I think the point against having to calculate sales tax is it's pointless to make people do that. It's like in Australia, we have rules for per unit pricing in supermarkets. So you have to, on the price sticker in a supermarket, it has to say this much per unit of the goods. So whether that's 100 grams, whether that's per one, whether that's per whatever, to prevent companies from taking advantage of making smaller packages look bigger and having less weight in them, so that you can easily compare which one's actually the cheapest per unit, whether you're going to get a better deal by buying multiple of the small one because they're on special, or buying one of the big one that's done as the kind of the what do they call it? Anyway, one of those convenience type packs.
Value pack.
Value pack, that was the word I was looking for. And so it's really nice being able to just look at it and go, oh, that one's cheapest.
Yeah, it's also very handy, I find, for when the supermarket tries to like con you into thinking that the full size block of butter is actually better value than the two small ones, because they're both on special.
Yep.
But really, you're actually still paying more for the full size block, even though it's on special.
Yep.
It's late, cheaty so and so's.
Yeah, so it's I just think it's good consumer facing stuff to do that. Yeah, piggy.
Oh, these boars are annoying as hell. They come running from miles away when you kill something.
Oh, I got one.
Amount of times I have been ganked by one of those boars once when I aggro a bear, and they're nowhere to be seen, and then all of a sudden there's like 3 of them. It's just like, what the heck? I've gotten to the point where I just like kill them on sight now, like out of just pure vengeance.
Well, I feel like on behalf of my dog, I have to kill as many boars as I can, because she's a rescue and she's of breeds that were mashed together for pigging, or pig hunting. So that one's for you, Charlie. Have I got enough? Oh, almost got enough. How are you going for another bedrock?
I was building the hut.
Ah. Do you have any fur on you?
I have
Did you
6.
get any from the buffalo? Oh. I feel like I have to make a Capac comment right now. I agree, Jackson. Cow tipping is great, especially in scrap mechanic. I had a look at scrap mechanic the other day, and it sadly hasn't had any updates in a very long time.
Yeah, I had fun with it for a little bit.
I really enjoyed it when Capac and I played it, but it just lacked for much for us to do after a certain point.
Yeah, I kind of got like a base build up, I'm gonna build a nice little car. Had some crops and stuff growing. Had this like automated like crop like planter and like harvester thing, which was pretty cool. But I never really got into wanting to actually go and like raid the big warehouse thing.
Well, that was kind of the last thing that was added when Capac and I played. So that was we finished that, and then we were like, well, so not much else to do. Let's just reading. How much tip does the cows get? What percentage do they get? Ah! So, are we best off just walking back to our other camp then? Or do we hope to somehow kill a lot of rabbits at night? Come here, Wabbit. Yeah.
If only you could take like turns at sleeping. Alright, well, hut's set up, fire's going, everything, we just need the bedrolls.
Yeah. I still don't have enough for even one bedroll. I have 18 fur.
Well, I just got a cougar.
Ooh. They give good fur, don't they?
I think so, yeah. If I can find where it went now. Oh, there it is. And I saw a hyena just nearby as well. And there's another cougar.
Ah, no! You got it.
Okay, I have 13 fur now.
Okay, okay. We have enough for one bedroll. Guess we keep hunting in the dark. And try not to set too much of the forest on fire.
Dude, what's a hyena just here somewhere?
Is 100% tip a full bovid rotation? Or is it the full tip distance from upright to the ground?
It sounds like that might be the wrong way to tip.
Could be. Hey, thanks so much, Talking Beans. Happy New Year to you too. Hey, Splitsie and Pub, happy New Year to you both. Thanks, man.
Thanks. I hear a boar.
Ooh. Got something growl. There's a deer. And baby deer. Oh, I killed the baby deer. I don't know how useful that is.
Well, I just
Oh.
got a level 5 wolf.
Nice. I'm scared over there. Yeah. Seriously? Trees!
Wow, I've got 19 fur now. That wolf just gave me 6.
What? No! How? How? What's that happening? What was I shooting?
There's lots of arrows in the tree there.
I could see its outline perfectly, and I was still hitting.
There's like a heap in the rock back here.
Did you pick him up?
Yeah, I did. Mine.
Damn seagull. Mine? Ah, pig. Die, pig. Bacon. Ah, I now have 19 fur.
So we both need 1 each.
Just one little rabbit. Just one little rabbit.
Cool. That was either a bear or a another buffalo.
I just killed a deer. And it has no fur. Because they rarely do. Actually, I don't know if they ever do. Oh, yeah. That sounds like buffalo. It was too low. Too much resonance. Bear's more growly. Happy birthday, Mike. There we go. Pav. I remembered to do it. Happy New Year, Mike. Ooh, bearfalo. Yeah. Why can't... I'm surprised. Oh, there is a bear. There is a bear. There is a bear. This is a really bad time to fight a bear.
Oh, meat shield's down.
Oh dear. Ow.
Run towards the lake. Use the lake. Are you like trying to set it on fire?
I'm bashing it.
Is that actually working?
I'm hitting it. Yeah. Occasionally.
It's only a level 4 bear too. It's still up.
Oh, there's a wolf. Oh, there's a wolf. This is bad. Run, 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 run. Huh? Okay, wolf's down. Did the bear just... Where's the bear? Bear?
I don't know.
Bear.
I can't see it.
Oh. Bear.
There he is. He's coming after you now. It looks like he's confused on how to get into the water.
I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. Whew.
Hooray!
I was seeing blood splatters from the bear, so I'm pretty sure I was hitting it.
Yeah, you were.
But I don't know if I was doing any damage to it. Where's that wolf? It's somewhere under there. Whatever. Where's Pav?
I'm in the little stream. Follow the water back up, and I'm like,
Oh, arrows, trees. Oh, there's a hyena. Dead hyena.
nice, nailed it.
Live Pav.
Yay!
Oh,
Well, we should have enough fur now.
yep, we do. I now have 36.
Cool.
Let's go make beds and go to sleep. Get some sunlight on our solar panel. Yeah, I'm not doing damage with it. Uh-oh. That felt cruel. Don't you reckon?
A little.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it worked. Yeah, it felt a bit mean. Did you mean to throw a bow on the ground? Or whatever. Oh, no, that's my cable. Yes?
It's raining.
Yes. So we'll have to put the campfire inside
Yes.
and not set ourselves on fire when we come out.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah. Plenty of alternate light sources. Various things on fire. It is true. Yes.
I'm gonna drop my fur so you can make another.
Oh, unless you want me to give you mine.
I've
You
already
just shove it in the fireplace, can't I? Yeah. Grab it from the fireplace. Carrot. There's a barbecue carrot for you. Hey, I'm sure there were better ways I could have done that fight, I'm still impressed with myself for having managed to survive it and successfully kill all the things. I call that mission achieved.
clubbed it to death.
Yeah, that poor baby deer. Hey, thanks so much, Patrick. Reach out. Capac and I haven't decided on the exact date for it, but there's going to be another super stream coming up. When I stop working as much at the hospital, Capac has agreed that he will come along and do a bit of a extra long stream with me because he's managed to get some leave around that time too. It's exciting. Once I know exactly when that's going to be, I'll obviously post it everywhere. Last weekend of January, first weekend of February, that sort of time frame, Gross. That rough week. Hospital, a deliberate misspeaking of hospital.
Looks like we're gonna have to wait a while for the sun because we're in the valley.
Is it going to hit first? Should we move the solar panel to the other side?
I'm not sure.
Wolf.
Well, you got that one because my arrow's in the rock behind it.
Yeah. You got that one.
Stupid boar.
So it'll be something like Sean. I think it'll be like our Super Saturday stream, the stream we did before we stopped being housemates, where we play a whole bunch of different games, just basically playing whatever tickles us that day. Move it to here.
Hunted 2. Survived the forest for 10 hours.
Oh, nice. No, Groz. Capac and I are not moving in together again. But I am hoping I can get my setup at home to a state where he can join me for something sometimes.
I guess since that cable is, like, infinite, you could just run the thing all the way out of the valley. I don't know how far the power runs through the cable, but it might be interesting to try to test it.
Yeah, I guess we could do that. Not super thrilled by the idea of doing it when it's not that much longer till the sun gets down here.
Now we're getting all the animals.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's just, like, because you went exploring so far away from me at the start, maybe, like, there's, like, a limit on how many animals will spawn, and they all kind of spawned way down, like, maybe where you were or something?
Oh.
But you just weren't
Weird.
seeing them, or they spawned, like, between the two of us or something, and then they just didn't, like, it hit the cap, so therefore it didn't spawn anymore for a while.
No idea. I feel like on some of the missions there's increasing hostile spawns as time goes on. But other than that, I haven't got a feel for it.
I did spend a lot more time prepping for this mission in solo than what we have for this time, so maybe that's why I got a lot more predators around here, because I'd been in the mission, the drop a lot longer.
Yeah, that could indeed be the case. Oh, nice. I got that deer. Is it just snipe stuff on the other side waiting for the sun to come down? Marcus, I'll be honest, I don't have a fully cogent opinion on such matters.
Where'd the deer go? I want to steal his arrows.
I don't understand why you don't have heaps of arrows already. I've got 104. And at least this time, you've been stealing more of my arrows than the other way around.
I have 50 now. I just crafted some more.
Cool.
Really? Was that showers, like, literally on the back of showers?
No, we didn't have weather, did we? It's just... We're just in shadow. So it feels overcast. Come on. Bear?
Okay, looks like that sucker's ready to go.
Oh, there he goes.
Delivery!
Alright, I'm gonna go in and start this drill. Oh, I think it started without. Ah! Ah! Worms! So many worms! Oh no, I got poisoned. That's bad. Perv, you're probably gonna have to revive me in a sec.
Yep. It may have let you go in there by yourself deliberately.
Thank you. Which sounds sarcastic, but it's actually genuine.
Okay, you cleared it. Nice
We all know how much I enjoy that sort of experience.
Cleared the first one.
Oh, that's where the cave's going. I see.
Yeah, I'm sure they changed the direction it bends, to be honest. Oh, I'm out of floor torches if you want to put another one down.
Ah. Oh, that's convenient. Where did the drill go? Hole in the ground? Yes.
Okay, looks like that sucker's ready to go.
Ah, no. Ow. Need to eat some meat. Okay. Guess they don't respawn all the way back.
You want to activate it?
It is. Up to 80%.
Ah, it's not making any noise for me.
Oh.
So I was like, is it running? I didn't notice the progress bar thing going up.
Another one bites the dust. Let's get out of here. For real this time.
Huzzah! We made it.
You're opening up Icarus for them. And everyone
Oops.
else. Yeah, the future's coming. Where it's all going, who can say? I guess that's up to you.
I guess we go back to our dropships. Once we run out of arrows. Feels like. Oh, your knife had enough. Oh, you got a high enough level knife to cut the elephant up.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Tex, happy New Year to you, mate. Zebra. Haven't seen a zebra before.
Yeah, question is, do we want to go back through the cave, or do we want to take the long way back out of the desert and just go on a murder spree on the way?
It doesn't look like the long way is available to us if you look on the map.
Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, no, it's not.
Yeah, we have to go back through the cave.
Ah, sad face.
Oh, and my bow's broken anyway. Oh wait, I did bring a second. I was smart. SMRT. Pav and I were talking about doing another mission after this. Shall we go back to the pods then, Pav?
Sure. So I'm just enjoying like desert biome XP.
Yes. A bit metagamey, isn't it? How easy it is here. Alrighty, let's head off. Thanks, Darren. Oof. You're a third of the way there, Tex. That's rough. I take it you just got a long range shot?
Yeah, and it was the hyena was on like the cliff, and it like caught him in the leg, and like he just did like this like kind of like I took out his legs underneath him and did this like little flip up in the air kind of thing, and then fell down the cliff.
Pav's level, I'm guessing, is 18 now.
Yeah, I'm 18. I'm halfway through 18.
Yeah. Okay, zebra. Here we go. Yeah. Hey, thanks 6670.
Did you get a kill cam on that?
Yes, I did.
So did I.
Oh, weird. Okay, that's weird. Interesting. Oh no. And it keeps my walking animation running. When my running animation going? I mean, you know what I mean.
So were we heading back?
Yep, I was just playing around with the camera thing. I've figured out that if you press numpad 8 while you're actually moving, it'll keep you going in the running animation. So you can get a more dynamic shot.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You just press it while you got W running, and I even see you still running. So if we do this,
I'm actually still moving away from the camera.
Oh, to me you're static. Oh,
No.
now you've stopped.
Yeah, now that I'm back. Yeah, I was still moving.
If you stay in that, so stay in the camera shot for a second. So run toward the cave and then quickly jump into it. I want to try and get a nice running action shot with this. You go do it, and then I'll line up next to you. Press numpad 8, and then I will press numpad 8. Oh, our running animations are perfectly in sync too. That's a bit weird. Huh, cool. Also, weird. Briefly, you were named Test Human. Chat, you saw that, right?
Okay, let's do it again then. Am I now test human?
Hang on, let me just go into the thing again. No. It still says Pav above your head. That was weird. Super weird. Alright, test human, let's go. I think you're welcome, Sasik. I think. Happy New Year, and thank you for my best bidet present ever.
Is it meant to be birthday present?
I don't know.
B for short.
With Sasink, I'm not sure. Bidet, like the
Yeah.
toilet things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure. I can see Sasink doing that on purpose, and I can also see. See, there we go. It was on purpose. Ah! Ow. Hey, swimming cat. The cat looked kind of cool, wet.
I don't really like how, like, when you get new buffs, it comes up like in the middle of the screen next to your like you're aiming.
Yeah.
Because I just had I jumped in the water then. I had so many buffs come up simultaneously that I couldn't actually see the thing to shoot it.
Yep. Oh, there's another one. No, that's a buffalo.
It's just a very scared buffalo.
Apparently so. Jeez, Jax. Wow.
Low hook.
Oh, 79 is a bit high. Do I have any other thing I can eat for another buff? Ugh. Sit up. I was slouching something fierce then. My back was getting sore. I've been meaning to test how long of a stream I could do with my desk in standing mode. Today was not the day to do that test. And I'm also interested to see whether it'll make me better or worse at games in general.
Hope you get some good shoes on, or a mat to stand on if you're gonna try and stand up for like 4 hours.
Yeah, my plan originally had been to kind of switch it up and make sure that I could change it up during a stream. So, you know, do half an hour seated, 15 minutes standing, half an hour seated sort of thing. Or at least do that while editing. But I've very, very rarely used the
standing position.
Yeah. Although I like the Lego streams I've done have been like 2.5 and 3 hours, and I do them standing the whole time. It's a bit easier to move around while doing that. You don't have to stand perfectly still. You don't have to you're not restricted as much. Tex. I suspected you could stream as long as you could stand it.
Oh.
Tex, you're looking forward to... Are you going to be there for Wrong Way Up this week when it returns?
Guess if you got tired, you could always find yourself a stand-in.
Yeah, Tex, I'm kind of the same. I like my standing desk because I can have it up at the correct height for me as a taller gentleman. For me to have my desk at the correct height, it needs to be higher than a standard desk. Gruz, are you entering the bot arena? Sweet. I think we could have a really good return to Wrong Way Up. Mike, I'm 187 centimeters tall. Capac is about the same.
It's be like six something.
Yeah, somewhere between 6'2" and 6'3". Same length as me. Yes. I was kind of hoping, like, I think Wasted's around 6 foot, but I think Shaq's a bit shorter. So I was kind of looking forward to getting a photo with the guys when we'd been thinking, like, back in 2019 when we were planning all that stuff. Because I thought it was going to be interesting if Capac and I were there and substantially taller than the other two. Alright, you heading to your pod, Pav?
Yep. Which was somewhere over here.
Actually, Mike, if you look into it, the average height for Aussies is pretty similar to the Norwegian, Scandinavian, that area of the world. Something to do with the sun and the diet, I assume. Oh, Dutch. Yep, sorry, Dutch. But that, you know, a lot of that northern European area has quite tall people. But if you look at the average heights by country, Australia's actually amongst that. My apologies, Mike. When all of those countries can fit into one of our states, it kind of melds. All right. Email. Mission complete. Claim rewards. New prospect.
Yeah, I can't unlock anything yet. Like my cheapest thing to unlock at the moment is pretty much... Oh, I could do that.
can I do anything? I've only got 125. Like, I'd spent everything. I'd spent every cent I had to unlock what I'd unlocked.
I grabbed the mass dampener module. We had exactly enough to research and craft that.
Oh, nice.
It's 5% movement speed.
I might just research this envirosuit so I can get to the one that has the bows. Yeah, why not? Let's research this.
I think the longbow, like the first cheap bow, the longbow is actually still better.
Yes. But you got to unlock them to get to the better ones anyway.
Yeah, but it's still nice to have that bow at the start, like as soon as you drop.
Yeah.
Because it is better than like the initial wood bow.
Yeah. Werewolf and Pav and I got exotics by doing this hardcore extermination mission, because the hardcore missions get you exotics. Because they're high risk.
And I have more because I've been
Played
playing
more.
solo. I've been playing solo, and I've done a couple of missions that reward you exotics.
All right, let's see how quickly we can bash this one out.
So we're going for the
So,
Ice Storm one?
Seems the UDA's
The
noticed you.
scanner one, so that we can unlock more stuff.
Ah, okay, so we're going to do the other Scan Desert one.
They've been noticing your work.
Oh
and
yeah,
wanna
that's
take-
Gundams. I probably should head towards getting a knife.
But they need help, even out here. They want scans of the region, terrain data so they can open up new drop zones and get prospectors into the area. Sites are on your map. So grab a radar and get going. But they need help,
Alrighty.
even out here. They want scans of the region, terrain data so they can open up
Hey,
new
Ross.
drop zones and get prospectors into the area. Sites are on your map.
Drop zones.
So grab a radar and get going.
That is not an oxygen thing. Why did you try and put an oxygen thing in a not oxygen thing, Splitsie? Suppose for drops in certain biomes, you probably want more equipment. 'Cause
Yeah,
it can
it's
be harder to craft stuff in certain environments.
especially the desert.
See you on Sunday, Tex.
I need some stones.
Yes, agreed, Brother Wolf. It is a pain traveling on planes as someone who is considerably above average height.
It's one of those ones where I always ask for like the exit road,
Yeah.
if you can.
There's something that irks me. The number of times I've walked past the exit road, and there's been someone who is definitely under 170 centimeters sitting in it.
Midget.
I'm like, you don't need legroom. Your feet aren't touching the ground.
There was one time on a work trip I ended up in like the very last row on the plane, and it was so narrow. I felt bad for the person in front of me because like my knees were in their back the whole flight.
Yep. Well, there are certain airlines in Australia that I don't actually fly with because the gap is too narrow. I actually, the length of my femur is too long for the gap between the seats. So like if I can avoid it, and if I can pick, I'll only fly with usually Virgin or Qantas, which once you include baggage is pretty much about the same price as any of the others.
Yeah, unfortunately, when it was work trips, I did not get a choice.
Yeah, I've had a few of those where the flights are booked for me. You just take what you're given.
Thankfully, I don't work for that company anymore, so no more interstate work trips. Moved on from them just before the COVID madness started, which was good timing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that is handy.
And it was a retail business too, so you know there was no guarantee it was going to survive all the COVID lockdowns and stuff. So it was worked out really well.
Fortunate.
Yeah, and like I moved before any of the COVID stuff had even started, so it was just like very fortunate timing.
I swear I just saw ShamWow mitosis.
What?
It looked like a ShamWow jumped and became two ShamWows. Like cellular division. Yeah, you're laughing at me. Oh no, cougar. Yeah.
Creature skin 2. Skin 100 creatures.
Ow, ow, ow. Urgh. Oh.
Yay, level.
Ah. So I think when I was at uni, I actually did a sort of a placement in somewhere like where I was going along with clinics to go way out in Western New South Wales, and so I got to fly on some very small aircraft, and I did similar. I sat up the front, but that wasn't because I couldn't easily fit. It was because I was like, to the pilot, like your standard, 5-year-old child, can I sit up the front? And the pilot let me, which was awesome. I've never sat in the cockpit of a plane at takeoff and landing.
That would have been pretty cool.
It was. Even let me pull out my camera phone and record it.
Gee, I doubt they let you do that these days.
Why do you reckon?
Just
privacy security stuff.
Yeah, all the privacy and security stuff nowadays.
Yeah, this was. Hang on, how many years ago would that have been? 12, 13 years ago.
Yeah, that would have been pre all the heightened airport and flight security stuff, wouldn't it?
Well, it's after '01, so not after the worst of it. It's like in 2000 and I want to say 8. Hey, got it. Yeah.
Oh, nailed that.
Yeah. That was lucky.
I have lots of bones, but not many sticks for making arrows.
Yeah. This is a place where you kind of want that talent for turning wood into sticks in your inventory rather than needing a workbench or a carpentry bench, I should say. Speaking of being old, today I found out I'm older than Bowser and Princess Peach. I don't actually know how old either of those two are. Like Capac might. Whoa! That was a special kind of ragdoll.
I forgot I was using stone arrows. I was like, oh, I'll get that cougar with one more shot when it gets close to me. Shot it right in the face. Oh, it didn't die. Oh no.
Yeah, it makes a big difference going
It's
up
like-
the bow and arrows, doesn't
I
it?
was like, I shouldn't have waited.
Where are we heading to? The wrong way. Should be heading southeast.
Well, I guess that's what happens when I follow Splitsie.
Rude. I mean, accurate, but rude. Bowser and Peach had their first appearance in 1985 in Super Mario Brothers. Oh, so I'm older than Bowser and Peach too. Capac's even older still. Despite being in the same year in high school, he was 15 months old. He's 15 months older than me.
They were there. I'm just younger, but only just.
Did that elephant just kill something? No. Do I have more sticks? I do.
You're welcome, Mary.
Indeed.
And now I've lost a Splitsie.
I'm just to your left.
Ah, there you are. The antelope nearly just ran into the shot that
Did,
missed
didn't
the
it?
missed that I from missing the ball.
I mean, can you blame it, Balinorius? When your brain tickled is not fun. What the? Oh, that was you. It's like, how did it die from that cliff? Make any sense? First computer I remember I had was a 386 DX33 IBM PS2.
I don't remember what the specs was of my first machine. It was a second-hand job that I bought off a friend, and then I modded it out with old school coloured fluoro lights, fluoro tube lights and stuff. I did it as like a
Nice.
high school project. It was one of
Yep.
my manual arts project, and like I spray painted the case all blue, and then did this like spider web like spackle like spray white over the top of it as well. It looked really cool.
You've done a lot of stuff like that over the years, haven't you? Judging by that picture you posted in Discord of your shed. It looks like you do a lot of handiwork things. I'm kind of envious. I'm definitely envious of the size of your shed. No.
Yeah, it's a 3-bay Titan.
Oh, so you like live on acreage then?
No,
Sort of.
I think it's like 500-600 square meter block.
Really?
Yeah,
How do you fit that shed on?
it's in the back yard.
Hmm.
The house is not super big.
Yeah, shed end to be exactly Hammerby.
Yeah. This shed would be like probably almost half the size of the house. So
Of a shed inferiority complex.
mind you, it's not lined or anything. I plan to like gyp rock it
Yeah.
and chuck an air conditioner out there and stuff, and set up a proper
Get some good insulation before you gyp rocket and
yeah
things.
set up a proper like workshop out there. So you know. The trailer that you would have saw in that picture's dad's.
Yeah,
He
my old man
stores
tried
it.
to dump a trailer on me. I said, I don't have room. No trailer. I have room in the driveway.
Ow!
Park my car. Oh dear. Okay, I got a headshot on that one. Ow. Well, that was almost overwhelming.
Oh, yep, it was. My game just crashed.
Oh. Delightful. Oh, good, that was just a zebra. Hey, thanks so much, Emberby. Ooh, lawnmowers. I reckon Pav's got a better lawnmower than me, but I'm really happy with my lawnmower.
Yeah, nah, mine's my dad's old one. It's pretty had it.
I actually, because I've never got a huge lawn to mow, I actually bought one of the 36 volt Ryobi battery ones. So one of the ones with the bigger batteries. And it does a really good job.
Actually, I've been thinking about getting a battery one instead.
They're so light and it's so quiet by comparison. Like you can have a normal conversation standing next to it. And it's heaps better.
Can mow without earmuffs.
Yeah.
I wish my grasp was good enough that I could get one of those like robot ones. Ooh, oxide rock. There's one.
The thing I don't like is these days I have to do my Minesweeper run first before I can mow the lawn.
Yes. Yep. I can. From the days when I used to mow lawns, that was not fun when you used to hit them.
Yeah.
If they were like old and dry, it wasn't too bad. But if you got to hit a nice fresh one, oh.
Yeah, it's nasty. It is Nancy. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Oh, I probably don't want to walk up on this cliff. Oh, in the eye! Yeah!
What'd you get?
Hyena. What's the polite way to describe what we're talking about, Pav? Is there a polite way to describe what the Minesweeper run is? It's cleaning up after Charlie. That's what it is.
Hazardous waste removal?
Yep, that too. The other thing that I have to clean up around here is, turns out, yucca leaves, really bad to mow or get caught in a whippersnipper. Because the fibers are so strong, it can actually wrap itself around the motor element and stop it. He's bad. Yeah, no, I don't want to hit him.
Yeah, no, you don't want to, because it goes everywhere.
Yeah.
I occasionally, cause of my backyard, like I have a carport. There's no like, gate or like roller door or anything on it. I sometimes get a stray dog that'll go and leave a mine in my backyard for me.
It's so much more annoying when it's not yours. At least I get
Yeah.
benefits out of having Charlie around. So she makes up for it.
I went walking out to my shed one night with my my good sheep wool slippers on and stood.
Your Uggs.
Yeah, my Ugg boots. Yeah, and I didn't want to say that because I wasn't sure if everyone would get it. Yeah, stood in one and just completely trashed a good pair of Ugg boots.
Yeah. If it gets onto the sheepskin, you're done.
Yep, and yeah, it did, and I was not impressed.
Yeah, every time so we don't have internal access from the house down to the garage. The garage is sort of underneath the living area.
High set with the built in underneath. Yeah.
And so we keep some of the stuff that doesn't fit in the fridge in a second fridge that's down there. So whenever I go down there to get anything at night, I always take my phone and I always use my torch because it's not worth the risk.
The annoying thing was, like, I did actually take my phone, but like I wasn't looking at the grass because I wasn't expecting anything to be there.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
when you have a dog, you know, you expect it, so you're looking for it.
I didn't realize that in chat people have been asking about what's yucca. Because of... If you watch anything with 7 Days to Die in it, you'll see what yucca plants look like, but the leaves are so fibrous you can use them as rope. I actually posted something on Twitter where I did exactly that, because I went, I need to tie down this tarpaulin. I don't have this many pieces of rope. I don't need it to be that sturdy, so I'm just going to use some yucca leaves, and I just use them as short pieces of rope. Worked really well.
Braid them together and...
I didn't even need to do that. The leaves were long enough that I was able to thread it through the holes of the tarpaulin and tie it down easily. You can install a fireman's pole that goes to the garage. Tempting.
Yeah, but it's only good for one way.
Yeah, it is. Shimmying back up is not fun.
And if you're trying to like carry up a few beers or something with you, that's not really going to work very well.
No. Yeah, exactly, Takamiki. Early ropes were made from plants like yucca. Oh.
I think you got that one then, because I completely missed.
I need to eat, so should we make a quick campfire and cook some meat? I mean, after we kill all these guys. Or I miss.
I am out of arrows.
I've apparently stunned or held that hyena at some point there.
I don't think there's a cave anywhere nearby.
Haven't seen one. Do need more rocks to make a fireplace, though. Yeah, I have to set the yard. Oh, you found one?
Found one.
Was it just around the corner from where we were?
Yeah.
Cool.
To your left. I was like, that looks like it might be a cave entrance.
Oh yeah, this storm looks like it's gonna get nasty.
Man, this is a thick cave wall.
Far around, are you?
You
Not
went
too far.
You went past me.
How?
You were walking past me, and I said to your left. Like,
Oh.
you were like literally
I
to
didn't
your
realize
left.
you meant like immediately left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm almost dying of hunger, so I need to eat. We have a little too much food. I'm just going to throw this meat on the ground. We're never going to need it.
Was that obviously uncooked stuff?
I could hear Pav hammering away on the stone, but I just didn't detect where it was. I don't know what's... I'm just going to blame night shift because that's the easy thing to blame, and we'll just move on. You need to eat desperately as well.
Yeah, pretty. Oh, you grab the first one.
Yeah, you take the next one.
It's not beeping at me just yet, so
Well, that helps.
it's low, but it's not critical. Oh.
It's just rude. Shall I go and see if I can get some wood?
I just put a stack of 100 in there.
Okay, I'll come back in.
Yeah.
Shall not go out and see if I can get some.
I desperately need sticks so I can make more arrows, but
yeah, I'm not doing so crash hot on that myself. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. What do we need to make the... Oh, we need a crafting bench to make the oxidizer thing, don't we?
to make the timber working bench to be able to make the sticks.
No, to make the oxide dissolver so that we can fill up our oxygen tanks.
Yeah, crafting bench.
Yeah. There's another meat in there for you to eat.
If I had another 2 levels, I could get the thingy to turn wood into sticks.
I have 5 talent points at the moment. Just don't know whether I want to use it on that.
Well, I'm going down that tree anyway because I need to get points in that tree to get to the metal miner.
Right, gotcha. Yeah. Stone buildables cost less to craft. Like that might be useful, considering it costs iron. And there's not much point to go to concrete in most of these things, whereas stone there is value because it doesn't break down. Yes, Ricard, parts of Australia do get negative temperatures, as Australia extends from... Basically, I think the bottom of Tassie is almost as far south as the bottom of New Zealand, with the top of New Zealand being about the same level as Melbourne. So yes, we have bits that freeze in winter, but then we also extend all the way past the tropics to the north.
And probably gets sub-zero out in the desert in the middle of Australia.
That's true.
At night.
And no, we do not. And no, we do not use freedom units. Yeah. We use metric.
No measuring in bananas here.
And that's coming from a Queenslander, so you know it's true.
There's another YouTuber I watch who does engineering stuff, and he calls them bananas. And one of his followers 3D, I mean not laser cut and engraved some wooden rulers with inches, but label it all as bananas and send it to him.
Ooh, actually, I should put more points into my bow skills because I haven't maxed my hindering shot yet. I'm only at a 5% chance to slow on hit, which... And I should probably use my reduced, up my durability loss for when I'm using fancy bows. Let's at least do one of each of those.
You've got the better crafted bows one, don't you?
I do, yeah. Do you want me to make you one? Do you not have it?
No, I have that one as well.
I thought you did. I remembered you having it. Reduced hunger rate, reduced oxygen consumption rate, reduced thirst rate. Gives revived players more health. Plus 25% health restored to revived incapacitated player. Ooh, reduced fall damage. Reviving a player also regenerates your health. Oh, there are some actually really nice things in the exploration tree of survival. I don't know what else to put my things into, so I'm just going to not for now. Too many options. Can't decide.
Yay, level 20.
Oh, cool. We should probably try and make a little bit of a camp, shouldn't we?
Ooh, haha! Because it was level 20, I got the extra talent point. Now I can make the sticks.
Oh, nice.
Now hang on, there was a crafting tech tree one you had to do as well, wasn't there, for that?
Yes.
Ah, here it is, sticks. Give me all the sticks. Ah, 73 arrows crafting.
Okay, you may be tempting me to get that skill just for when I'm playing with Capac. It is so useful, especially
would you
in
like
the
some
desert and the
sticks?
snow. Yes. I was also thinking we should we're gonna need some stuff to make a little camp for the night. Or should we be able to just make our bedrolls and lie down? Also, I can't see.
You should be able to make them and tuck them down in the cave.
Oh no, I can't see. That was not the cave entry. There it is. Yeah, I suppose we're not short of this time, are we?
No, not really.
No matter if they burn up. I will need sticks for it, though. Thank you. That's very generous of you. I'll make 71 arrows, and then I will make a bedroll.
Have another 2 stacks. And another one.
You might want to ease up on the sticks, because we're going to need some wood.
That's right, I still get like 13 wood.
Alright. Can I put this down anywhere? Hooray, morning. I'll take half the stack of meat. There's 5 there for you as well.
Yeah, I'm going to pick my bedroll back up.
I'm going to make a torch. Whoa! What the?
What did you just do?
I just launched a cougar like 10 meters in the air.
Ah, dang it.
Oh man, that was epic. Oh man, that was amazing. Yeah. Thank you for doing that when I was right in front of it. Cheeky.
Oh, you got a better knife now?
Nope. I'm cutting up the cougar.
Ah, is the cougar like...
Yeah, it was right underneath it.
Okay, no, that cougar was about 10 meters behind you on my screen.
Oh. Okay. That makes some sense, I guess, then.
I was like, what on earth are you carving? There's nothing there.
Yes. Air carving.
Stupid ball, stupid balls. Every time I try and skin something, stupid balls attack me.
I know just when to strike.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Splitsie has left me behind.
Yeah, I thought I'd just try and make a quick little camp so we can get ourselves a bit of bows. And fill up our oxygen bottles, because then we don't have to worry about it. Yes, Mike. 0 Kelvin is the point at which there is 0 movement of anything. It is absolute 0. And each degree of Kelvin is off the boiling and freezing points of water, being divided by 100. But has the same scale as Celsius, it just starts at a different point. Oh, coconut.
Yeah, you gotta wait for it to ripen, but before you eat it.
Can I drink it?
Otherwise, it's dysentery nuts.
Ah, delightful. I don't think I need 200 leather. Don't need tree sap. Don't need the young coconut.
Something to watch when you get the better suit that has the food slot in it. If you if your inventory is full and you pick up like a piece of uncooked meat or any kind of uncooked food, it'll put it in your food slot, and then you consume it, and it
And
makes
get
you sick, even though you didn't
Well, that's
intend to.
annoying.
Yeah, it happened to me last night when I was playing. I was just like, what the heck? I didn't like.
Yeah, that's a bit rough.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that crafting bench soon. Because my bow is almost broken and I did not bring a spare.
Oh, as in, did you bring a fancy bow down with you?
Yeah, I brought. Oh no, I got the wood bow.
Yeah.
I was just saying, we haven't made a crafting bench yet, have we?
Nope. Can now though, if you've got parts. I lack the fiber and stone. go across the stream and see if I can grab some.
I just need fiber. There's little like aloe vera like plants in the grass sometimes, and they give you like just straight up fiber, and they're really good, like high yield.
Okay.
But they're not everywhere. They're hard to find.
I have made a crafting bench.
Sweet.
What were you wanting the rope for last time?
Splint.
That's right. Yeah. Ow.
Ah, that boar carcass worked perfectly.
Hey, did you do that on purpose?
No, not really. But it's just happened to be where I dropped it.
Urgh.
Unintendedly perfect.
Oh, can you make the oxygen thingy?
Certainly.
What was I getting? Oh, I need to find oxides.
This is starting to creak. Do you want to grab some? Can you make? Oh no, I can do it. Hang on.
That's alright, I can do it.
I got it.
Okay. We need sulfur as well. Have you seen any or picked up any?
I haven't picked up any.
We're going to go looking for sulfur and oxides.
Okay, that zebra just went sliding past me with its head down.
The one that I scared off.
Yeah, it wasn't like its animation wasn't like moving. It was just sliding along the ground.
Gating zebra.
Okay, that's better. It's not creaking anymore now. Fill these end pieces in so we don't end up losing the benches.
Although it seems to be the door, not the window. Causes the issue. I could be wrong though. As in, the gap's not the issue, it was having the door open. Wait till I've got enough points on the station that I can actually bring down tools that are better than stone tools. Because I'm finding, at least for these early missions, there's a lot of them that you don't bother getting better than stone tools. So it would be nice to come down with a basic set.
I got some sulfur.
I have some as well. We just need lots of oxide.
Oh, okay. Well, then I won't mine anymore because you probably have enough.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I should have said something. I've got 51 oxide already. guess getting the better buffs in the desert's actually pretty hard, isn't it?
Hmm.
You pretty much have meat, and meat as your food source.
Yep.
Interesting.
There
Although I
is-
know that some
there
of the
is
lakes
one-
have fish.
Yeah, there is one lake that has fish. And in fact, the one you're right near has fish.
Alright, Cougar. Oh. Go away, boar. I think the boar has a really high chance of wounding.
Well, that
I don't know.
would be realistic.
It would be. Takamiki, I'm not planning on building anything advanced enough to require mortar. I think Pav and I can both get by with the composite bow quite comfortably because we're both very heavily bow focused.
The longbow.
That's what I meant. That'll carry.
Yeah, because if you look at like the way the gear's set up, most of your damage actually comes off your better arrows.
Yeah.
Not the actual bow itself. So, yes,
True,
well,
but the composite bow does seem to make a big enough difference to matter.
yeah.
I mean, not
like,
the composite, the long.
there is you do get more damage with the composite bow over the long bow, but it's
Where'd the hut go?
it's back further.
Oh. Did I go that far?
Yeah.
No. Good job, Splits. Good job! Mr. Elephant. Please don't bash our hut down. Alright. Tanks are filling! Can I make myself another bandage? Yes. So once we get those, I've already got my water full. I presume yours is full as well. We've now got our longbows, so we can just move on. It's a while waiting for that thing to fill in.
Oh yeah, it does. I'm emptying my inventory a bit.
There. I have a lot of sticks now. I don't want to drop them though. It's very noisy, Mr. Elephant. That's very noisy.
You know, stick with them.
Actually, while that's filling up, I'm going to go get a drink. I'll be back in a moment.
I'm waiting for him to come back and be like, "Wait, what the?" Ah, yes. Eisen's picked my other channel that I was talking about.
I'm back.
I solved the noise problem.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I see that. It's a lot of dead elephants.
Have you got a repair hammer, or we're about to need it?
I will make one. I got the repair hammer. Yeah. This one didn't ragdoll. Me anyway. This is about to be a really spicy storm.
Hyena wanted in.
Yep. Dear Wolf Canada.
Oh, the bottle's full.
Oh, nice. Hey, just saw Takamiki said it in your chat. Try pushing Splitsie to move him to a different spot.
Yeah.
Unlike space engineers, you can't push each other in this, which is kind of challenging when someone stands in a doorway and disappears for a bit.
Hmm. See, can't push him. I could kill him to get him out of the way so I could walk over him, but
I guess.
ah,
Back! Did you just get beaten up by that elephant? That would be yes. How much did it hurt when it smashed you then?
a lot.
Yeah. Maybe fighting the giant animal during a sandstorm wasn't your smartest move, considering it messes with your stamina.
I went out because there was a boar attacking the house,
Oh.
and then the elephant saw me kill the boar and got enraged and started attacking me.
I see. Okay, that makes it a lot more justifiable that you went out and did such a silly thing. I keep forgetting I'm not playing with Cap.
Either that or the elephant was just after vengeance for all these killed compadres.
It is true, elephants do recognize dead. Dead. They could get angry. Or sad.
There is a dead elephant in the water out there still that I haven't skinned yet.
Yep. I'm trying to wait until the stuff's a bit more badly damaged before I do the repairs.
Can you make another hammer?
No.
What do you need?
Fiber and stone.
Well, there's
Like,
8 fiber and more stone in the crafting bench.
Because there's plenty of durability left on this stuff. I can just repair it all when it gets to near dead. I'll make one for you anyway. There is one in the tool bench. Crafting bench thing imaging.
Ow!
Yeah. Just get bitten through the wall.
Yes, I did.
Nasty.
My health is now very low.
Might want to eat some meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking during storms like this, sometimes we should be a little efficient/lazy and just wait until stuff's almost broken before repairing it, unless we've got a really big base. Because otherwise you're expending effort and the tool durability on stuff that's not actually helping you out, because you could just let it get more damage before you fix it. It takes the same durability and same stamina to repair something from almost dead as almost full. Thought I'd waited long enough that they weren't going to get more damage. I was wrong. See you, Mike. See you, Peter. Alright.
There's a lot of dead animals out here.
I wonder why that is. Icarus rampage much?
The sweet, sweet XP is worth it. I'm almost level 21 now.
Nice. We should probably build another campfire here. Start cooking up the absolute bucket load of meat that you've got.
Yeah, I've got like 2.5 stacks.
Yeah. What do we need to make that? Need more fiber, and that's it. Need more fiber.
So it's the story of your life living in the desert. More fiber.
Fiber, fiber, fiber. Always needing fiber. I'm just up this way.
I'm looking for those little plants. So I can point one out to you.
Alright. Are we... Wait, how much food do you have? Do you need any food right now?
My
Or can we
food
go
bar
do the
is
objective that's
my
here?
food bar
That's
is full, but I don't
Oh,
have
is the
any spare.
objective up the hill?
Yeah, it's on. Yeah, it's looks like it's up on top.
Ugh.
The scan ones usually are.
Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, that's a good point, Takamiki. The sickle would be very useful in the desert to increase your fiber haul.
I haven't got sick of not having enough fiber yet, but
feel like that was a pun.
It was.
All right, you ready for a fight?
Don't
We haven't made any armor. I just realized.
really need it.
Perhaps not. All right, we'll see how we go without any armor then. Probably going to overheat us in the desert anyway.
This is the zone. It's around here somewhere. You made it to the area.
Activating radar.
Good. We're reading the station. It's active.
Wise choice.
Yep. Thought so. Especially since it put us a corpse at range.
Kill the boss.
Not sure how I feel about having a...
Looks like the party started. Stay sharp.
Oh dear. What's coming? Oh! Okay, elephant. Unhappy elephant that I have managed to pin shot, or one of us has. Whoa! Did it just bounce out of the cliff for you as well?
Yep.
You lost power. You'll need to turn it on again.
Icarus.
Okay. Station activated.
Arrows.
But there's more to do. Check your map for the next zone. Keep it up. There's another marker on your map.
Well, one of us pinned it. It almost feels...
Cheating.
Yeah, do you know what I think they should do with the pinning shot? Oversized animals like elephants should just be slowed. Like, there should be a degree to which you manage to pin certain animals. So, polar bears should be slowed but not stopped. Bears should be slightly more slowed.
For solo play, I would argue that the polar bears need to still be stopped.
But, like, if they're slower than you are when you're walking, then it's still, like, you're still able to easily avoid them if you plan around what you're doing. It's just that the complete static thing, I feel like it makes everything to do with that animal, once you've pinned it, completely trivial.
It does, with the elephants, it is a little bit OP.
Yeah.
Yay for having sticks. I just crafted another 82 arrows. And now have 109.
Or perhaps the bigger animals could have a chance modifier on them for whether you actually achieve the thing shot.
Yeah. I'm just going to pop back down to the hut to repair my bow before we head off.
Yep. Why aren't I using the bone knife? You know what? Because I completely forgot that I knew how to make them. I'm a dum-dum.
Does that count as a level 2 knife?
Nope. But it's still better than the regular one. Completely forgot.
Well, my workshop knife's nearly broken anyway, so...
have 95 arrows. I don't think I'll make more. Yet. Oh yeah, zero calls. That'd work too. Use the duration. You can have the duration modified for larger animals. But the pinning shot doesn't last as long. I think it'd also be cool if there was an animation to make them look like they're pinned to the ground, so they look like they're pulling their leg out from an arrow that kind of pinned them to the ground.
That would be cool. I don't know how difficult that would be, but
or at least if it didn't just completely go still, if it's just kind of staggered or something like that.
yeah, it's kind of thrashing and spot in the spot.
Yeah, something so that it doesn't look so out of place that it just suddenly goes in T poses.
He like, did the game freeze or did I actually pin it?
Yeah.
Oh. We were making a campfire to cook food.
Yes. I've got the stuff, I can make one. I then realized that I probably had enough food, which means you probably had enough food.
I don't actually have any cooked food on me.
Did you not bring the meat from the other place?
Yeah, I did, but I used it all before when I got...
Oh, because you needed the heals. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's another pig coming from you, right? Elephants should have the 80-80 mechanic. I agree, UFO. That would actually be super fun. That would make taking down the big animals a really enjoyable experience, I think, if they had like those types of boss mechanics. Make it into an actual special fight. That'd be cool. Assuming they did it well. Like, what are those games called where you have to climb on the boss to achieve certain things? If they introduce some of that sort of gameplay, or at least specific targeting point gameplay into stuff like elephants and the giant sandworms and things, I'd like it. I'm sure other people would hate it.
There is the spot where you do critical damage every time, so like the headshot spot.
Yeah, so they've got a way to do it.
And the sandworm does have like a spot where you do more damage, yeah.
But I think something that adds more depth than just aim for the head, aim for the head, aim for the head.
You get the sandworm, like you only get the headshot when it's like its mouth is like open.
Yeah, Monster Hunter style, that sort of thing. Shadow of Colossus, those sorts of games. There's a couple of meat on here already. I think I'd like that, but that might be because I don't usually play that style of game, so I wouldn't notice if it was bad gameplay compared to those games. Whereas I'm sure others would and might then not be so happy.
Oh.
Are you shooting me?
No, I shot the can. I was kind of hoping the arrow might kind of like stick in the side of the tree sap can. But alas, no.
You have the ability to make an armor bench, right? And the leather armor. Didn't you get that last time?
I need 60 fiber in order to make the textiles bench.
Should I unlock and sickle then?
If we go down here near this lake, we should find a lot more fiber, and we should find some of those other plants I was talking about that give you a lot more fiber.
Yep. Do you have bones on you?
I have 24.
May I partake in those bones and give you a sickle? you go?
Sure.
Then we should be able to get enough fiber, and then we can make some armor. Just need to grab a couple of wood, and I'm good.
I got 84 wood. If you want.
Oh, I'll just quickly grab this anyway. Just heard that pig from behind me. I suppose maybe something that would work more for the Icarus style of stuff would be if the pinning shot worked better if you aim for the legs.
True.
So you have an increased chance of pinning shot, especially on large creatures. Probably doesn't need to be a thing for small creatures. But for large creatures like elephants, to get a pinning shot, you have to go for their legs. So you'll get less damage, but you'll be able to make them stay still. Similarly with bears. That could potentially work as a mechanism to kind of make combat more interesting, but not... No, I can only make one sickle. Need another 12 bones. Did you get some from that ball?
I
There's
didn't.
another one across the river anyway.
I didn't skin it. It's just there somewhere.
Let's get this one.
Where'd it go?
Yeah, the homing arrow talent would kind of mess with it a bit. But I guess... Good point. Not sure what you can do about that. Have headbone sickle. Down at your feet.
Thank you.
Can we sleep?
Sure.
Can we fit our bedrolls inside?
Yeah, easily.
Can you fit yours where you're standing, or do you need us down here? Yeah, there we go.
Okay, I have 8 cooked meat now.
Cool, I have one.
Oh, we're coming back here anyway, so...
Oh yeah, we were just going to get some fiber and see if we could make a armor bench. I'll go west and see what I can grab. Were you going that way as well? Yes, sir. We'll go to the other side of the river though.
Aha! Here's one of these plants. Where are you, Splitsie? So, come here. See here, you got like the little aioli.
Hello.
Aloe plants. They give really good fiber.
I just got 30 for using the sickle on it. So we now have enough for a textiles bench.
Yeah.
Because I have several hundred on me already. 137.
Cool. So they only seem to spawn in like the grass that's near water.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you can get those ones, you get a lot.
So we should be able to make ourselves a full leather armor set, given we've got so much leather. I have 370 fiber.
Should be good.
Yeah. So we head back. Let's go make ourselves some armor and then go do these final 2 points.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, maybe something like that, Eisen. And maybe, like, I know it'd require them reprogramming the way that the homing shot works, but maybe the homing shot actually takes into account your hit scan, as in where on the animal you're hitting. So if they've started defining parts of the animal as different hit boxes, then if you're pointing at the legs of the elephant here, it'll home on the legs. If you're aiming at the body, it'll home on the body. If you're aiming at the head, it'll home on the head. And sure, there'll be a bit of fudge factor for headshots because they're the ones that people want a bit more. But if you make it so it's consistent, then people should be able to cope with however it behaves.
That hyena's head fell into my arrow after it had died. Like it actually like missed but when it fell into where the arrow was gonna miss.
Nice. Yeah, I know the leather armor will make us hot, but I'm sure we'll survive. Enough, right?
Probably.
I'll just get out of the way because I'm just going to be on the way in there.
Yeah, because this thing's huge.
Oh, yeah, it is too. Yeah, you follow. It'd be nice if I was just transferring stuff for you. It would be nice if more games gave animals more interesting AI. Kind of like if you compare most NPC AIs to what you see in AAA games like GTA 5, where they've actually had the time to put into the people, so that you have these rare moments, or Skyrim type people, where you have these almost unexpected and unplanned encounters that actually make the whole thing feel a lot more real. Gee, the hyenas really need to swim lower in the water. Alright, we good?
Yep.
Alright.
Final repair on... Oh, no. I've used up all my bones. Where's something dead that I can skin?
There's 3 dead things in the river just in front of you. Just on the bottom of it. What do you need bone for?
I was just gonna make sure my bow was fully repaired before we go.
Ah. I've got a spare bow as well.
I kept my old one, but...
I find myself... Yeah, I've taken to making 2 longbows every time I make my first one. I just make 2. Like, I find myself with games these days, because so much of my time is spent thinking about games, having a lot more ideas about, oh, I wonder if this would work. Oh, I wonder if this would work. I find it interesting to talk about, but honestly, other than spending a lot of time thinking about it, I don't think I've got any unique perspective to add.
Okie dokie, let's
Even
roll.
though everyone, you always like to think that your opinion is useful. I honestly don't know whether it is. And something else I should probably point out for anyone who's listened to me say all this stuff about games when I'm playing them. Just because I'm like, ooh, this could be improved, doesn't mean I'm not enjoying what I'm playing. Oh, we still didn't hit it. Hit it? Hit it. Kill it.
I missed.
Oh, I thought we both hit with that first hit.
No.
And somehow didn't kill it. I break bows, but I've usually got a spare when I do. I'm oddly cautious and prepared in Icarus. It's so unlike me.
Surreal Taco is predicting a Steam workshop for all the mods for all your suggestions. He just said, please no assertive AI.
Yeah. What?
We did this one, didn't we?
Yeah, but it's still showing on a map. We haven't got another location. Oh, no, we do. Well, okay, they're a long way away.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Fine. Let's see why you repaired your bow now.
Hear that one whisk past your ear?
I did. Yeah, that's absolutely true, Marcus. I like to think that with any game that you've played a lot, a player has, like any player who's played a game a lot will have a perspective that's worth listening to, but not necessarily following. Because, as has come up numerous times in these streams, I like a difficult game, and if I've played a game a lot, then it needs to escalate quite a bit to meet that skill level to become a challenge, because I'll know enough about the game, and it's sometimes hard to imagine what it's like for a new player. I hope that because I've spent a lot of time trying to make tutorials for space engineers, stationeers, and the little one that I did for Icarus the other day, that I've got a better perspective on what new players experience than others. But I think there's a lot of risk for experienced players to ask for stuff that would ruin the experience for everybody else.
Ooh, Storm?
The house?
A cave?
Bingo? Or a cave, yeah.
It looks like one over there, northeast.
Alright. Oh, I got kill cam, but you killed it. Oh, looks like our house is gonna die.
Oh yeah. But we're not going to be back down here anyway.
Also, my beer is now empty. It's disappointing.
Okay, that looks
That's
like
not
a
a
cave.
cave.
It's not a cave.
Nope. That a cave. Oh, give me. Ah! And kill cam. We need a way to exit kill cam.
Yes, they really do.
Especially since it does give you a damage buff. I don't think that's a cave. It's just a bit of detail on the wall. Should we keep heading roughly in the direction we need to go, Pav, instead of going backwards? As you're doing?
I thought there was a cave entrance up here. And if it is, it's actually, and if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's actually a shortcut.
Okay. Yeah, Rebecca, but unfortunately the kill cam gives you better damage. So yeah, you can turn it off, but then you suffer for it. Which is why I think they need a cancel kill cam button. So whether you can just press F and it instantly breaks you from kill cam or something like that, so that you don't have to make a choice between more damage or less risk of getting eaten while in kill cam.
I think I'm in the wrong. I think I'm in the wrong spot.
All right, let's just keep going forward then.
Yeah.
We'll dig into one of these little rocks if we have to.
A lot of these aren't actually diggable in the desert, which is unlike the forest area.
They're not. Yeah, these are diggable.
A lot of the big ones around here aren't.
There's a certain size where they stop doing it, and I imagine it's something to do with the expense of voxelizing it. As in the processing expense. Yeah, the kill cam giving extra damage is an odd mechanic, but I imagine it's something to do with the way that when the damage gets calculated. We were talking about this earlier this stream. Because I was actually just reading about the fact that it did more damage last night. Are you overheating? My storm exposure is going down where I am. I'm going to take off my chest piece of armor. My legs and my head. I'm no longer overheating. You can use this bit if you want. Or have you managed to make yourself one?
I'm good.
You sheltered?
Yep. Something's attacking.
Maybe a cougar?
We made a snack box. Well, while we wait the storm, I'm just going to turn my AC on because it's starting to get a little bit toasty.
And another thing I'm envious of you for. Shed, your AC. Where are you, Hyena? Where are you?
And I'm back.
No, so Marcus, as it read from the post from one of the devs on Discord, they added extra damage to the kill cam because they wanted to make sure that you didn't get a kill cam shot where it didn't kill the animal. And I imagine the timing of the damage is why that had to be done, because if you knew the damage at the time that the arrow left the bow, then you wouldn't need to worry about that because you'd just not go into kill cam if it's not a kill shot. But it seems like if, at least as far as I can understand it, I imagine if they're calculating damage at the time the arrow hits, that's why it needs to be massively increased if you're already put in kill cam. Seems odd. And I don't understand beyond that, but that's kind of as much as I grasp it. Oof, that's worse, say uncle. That is worse. Being cold and having your heater go out is worse than being hot and having your AC not work.
Yeah, I always prefer the cold rather than the heat. This is
Well, you can always use blankets.
Yeah, the thing is, like when it's cold, you can put more on.
No, but
When it's hot,
But at a certain degree of cold, you just can't. Whereas I'd much prefer to sweat than freeze.
yeah, I just hate the heat.
That is a good question, Ufold. That is a very good question.
Guess if it thinks that like you're gonna get a headshot,
Maybe.
and you're far enough away that the animal hadn't detected you.
Oh, it's a sneak.
Because I find you don't really get kill cam if you're already if it's already aggroed.
Yeah, true. You following? You on your way?
Ah, no, I am now, but just follow the corpses.
Yeah. Been murdering everything. I've got 132 arrows, so I'm like, meh. Kill it all. Kill it all!
He's still gonna be like 10, 20 levels ahead of me.
I'm only level 31.
Yeah, I'm 21. Yeah, so 10 levels.
No. Well, I was 10 levels ahead at the start.
I was kind of hoping with you needing more XP for each level, I might start to actually gain a little bit, but apparently not.
I was kind of expecting that too. I guess I am just a murderous monster.
Negative 40. Oof. Yeah, okay, that's chilly.
Yeah, I mean, the kind of cold you get in Queensland is not the kind of cold that would ever worry a person. Although, it doesn't have to be especially cold for people to get hypothermia. Like, it can be as high as 18 degrees Celsius and people can still get hypothermia quite easily.
I think, well, ruling out the ice skating ring, the coldest I've been naturally would be it was -6 one night. Was out in the Warwick National Forest.
My
Camping.
coldest would be, if you include wind chill, -40 in Canada.
Oh, actually no. Yeah, when I was in Washington, it was winter in the US, so it was probably actually colder than that with the wind chill.
So, the most uncomfortably cold I've been would be -3 in London. Ow.
Well, now you know how much that hurts now.
Yeah. Yeah, I landed in London one time and it was -3 and I had to get from Heathrow to Waterloo to catch a train down to Cornwall. And that was really unpleasant because I hadn't expected it to be that cold. I was expecting like 5 and 8 degrees and then take wind chill off the -3 and it was very, very unpleasant. It was also the coldest day London had that year. I thought was rude.
Just putting on a show for you. Knew you were there. You're like, I'll show this Aussie.
Yeah, but this Aussie has also somehow managed to get sunburnt in London as well. Yeah, that happened. It was a beautiful day, and I spent so long in one of the parks that I
You mean the sun was actually out?
yeah, it was amazing. London with the sun out is an amazing city. Everything's so green. There's so many parks. Everyone's happy because they haven't seen the sun in months. It's just really, really delightful. And I just went to one of the big parks, had a book, and I just sat there and read my book. And it was really, really pleasant. And then I got sunburned. It's very embarrassing for an Australian. Also, does the sand look really repetitive to you?
Yeah, it is just here. I don't know what's going on with it, just in this spot here.
Right, they balked the textures.
Yeah. I've got welding sunburn at the moment.
Oh. Is that from making your desk?
Yeah. There's a little spot on my arm between where my welding gloves stop and my shirt starts. That's quite sunburnt.
That's not ideal.
I do have one long sleeve work shirt, but I only have the one, and was welding for on and off for 2 days to make the desk frame. So
This is why I'm envious of your shed. You can build stuff like that. Cross myself with a welder.
whoa, what the?
You just got an amusing ragdoll.
Yeah, but it ragdolled and the kill cam kept going, so I just flipped between full sky, full ground, full sky, full ground, as the thing just catapulted itself around.
You made it to the area. Get searching.
Yes, Lord Ender. One of the park I was in did have a pond. Just can't remember which one it was. All right, I've deployed the station. I'm gonna start the scan.
Cool. I'm hiding over here on top of this rock,
Stations online.
I see.
so I got a good eye to shoot things as they come in. Let's get rid of that bore before it decides to bore a hole in my torso.
Boar tusks. Brutal things.
Looks like the party started. Stay sharp.
Oh, here it comes.
And dead.
That's it. Systems online.
I only got the one. Was it just a cougar?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I probably should have put my armor on for this fight. Oh well.
But don't stop now. There's
It'd be
another
embarrassing if
marker
I
on your
died.
map.
Sprock 23. That pun was borderline.
Oh dear. Do. Don't tell fibs. Let's see. Hollywood has taught us that the only weather in the UK is fog and rain. No. Romantic comedies in England always have a sunny day right at the end. And that's the only sunny day. The only sunny day
Is when everything's right in the world.
Yep. And only until the two main characters are happy enough that they can giggle at the rain that then falls immediately after the sun.
Yay, ding.
Leveled up.
Yep.
Nice.
Well, the one bug I wish they would fix is your armor being like not linked to your body properly when you pick back up from your grave crate after dying. That is so annoying.
Oh, you mean as in you don't immediately dress in it?
No, it puts it on, but then like as you move your if you say you're like slicing your arm,
Oh.
you've got two arms because you've got your actual arm and
I
then
see.
like the arm of the armor.
I
And
see.
your headpiece isn't like aligned properly, so as you're walking it, like the top edge of the visor like keeps dropping down into your view space and that.
I thought they did fix. I thought that was one of the bugs they were or had fixed, or something related to that they'd fixed.
Well, it's still doing it.
Yeah.
Well, it was still doing it for me last night with the armor, the carbon fiber armor from the workshop.
Yeah, maybe it was just leather armor they fixed. I feel like Greenpeace would have a bigger issue with my tree killing than my animal killing, to be honest.
There was is it PETA, I think it was, out of World of Warcraft. There's a whole like faction that was like save the animals. In the WoW.
Isn't the whole idea of playing games to do this stuff? And I mean, to me, like a part of playing games is doing this stuff in an environment where you know it does no harm to anyone. And that's what makes it fun. It's like, I would never do this stuff in the real world. I have no interest in it whatsoever. Ooh, we angered a lot of animals. I mean, I angered a lot of animals.
Well, the cougars are going after the elephant. The cougars just killed the elephant.
I think I might have gotten killed, actually. There's a lot of arrows. I might actually carve some things up. Also, I've almost killed my bow. I should probably stop now.
Oh, for a spare for.
Yep. I agree with some of the things in concept with what Peter go on about, but I don't agree with a lot of the ways they do it. I'm a bit of a believer that if you want to make change on a big scale, you need to do it incrementally. And so you have to accept that some things won't be perfect for a time if you want to make a positive change in the world. Don't aim for perfect if you can aim for better, if you can achieve better. Don't be upset with better if you achieve it.
Progress, not perfection.
Yeah, exactly.
It was
It's a much nicer way to say it.
It was my boss's favorite catchphrase.
Yeah.
In my old job.
Thank you.
Mainly because we never got the funding and the support to actually achieve perfection. So progress was the only option.
But if you do everything in the game, it's only practice for the real world. Look at RimWorld. Oh dear.
Yeah, exactly. The quick fix is not always the best fix.
Like I remember thinking about some of these sorts of things around the time that Keen were being pushed hard to add a female player model. And then when they finally did, like a lot of people saying, "Oh, finally," rather than "Yay, they did it." I feel like a lot of the time everyone would be happier if you're like, yes, I've got this thing, I'm happy now. Not, why didn't you do it sooner? I know there are certain things where that doesn't apply. and I don't mean to apply this across the board, but I think particularly when talking about game devs and especially indie devs for a lot of war games, making some progress is something that I think we as gamers should probably be a bit more positive about.
Yes, I do get sick of the constant bagging of, you know, minor little things that are wrong in games. Like if the game's like 99% good, then like don't just hate on it at every chance you get.
Yeah, I think something I'd like to get better at for myself is how to phrase and how to approach talking about things I'd like to see improved without making it sound like I don't like the game that I'm talking about. Because, like, I think especially when you have an audience who you're talking about these things to, I feel like I've got more responsibility to try and do that in a way that does something positive rather than just being me having a big salty moment.
Nelly walked straight in front of you as you went to fire then.
Oh no, I knew exactly where you were and I fired once you just moved past. For once. Like, I'd really like to be able to phrase things like, geez, I'd really like to see this thing fixed, and remember to phrase them in that way so it doesn't just sound like I'm being a whinger all the time. Because I try, because I don't feel that way. I'm like, I'm not saying this to complain. I'm actually just saying this because I'm like, oh, that'd be really exciting. Oh, that'd be really cool. But sometimes it just doesn't come out that way. And I'd like to get better at that. He starts when people use their turn
Data
signals.
says this is the area. But now it's up to you. Data says this is the area.
Ready, Pav?
Now it's up
Yeah.
to you. There you go.
I would
Station's
add
online.
on roundabouts to the end of that.
And this is an issue Capac and I talked about on Euro Truck Simulator, is the different ways that's been taught in New South Wales in the last 10 years.
Yeah, like theoretically roundabouts work really well to like ease congestion at intersections, but the problem is no
Looks
one
like
knows
the
how to
party's
use them
started.
properly, so
Stay sharp.
it just makes it worse.
Those things are not happy.
Ellie, are you barking at the door right now? No. Just a little huff somewhere else.
There's a problem. There you go.
Did you already kill the animal?
Station's online.
Is it just a boar?
Just 2 hyenas
No. Alright.
and a boar came along for the party.
I guess I'm thinking about all this positivity stuff since it's the start of the year. And that seems like the time to think about
Data
these things.
received. Looking good.
So I probably should have let them get up there so you could
Okay,
actually
that's it.
attack them.
Scans finished.
How many boars
We're
and
clear.
cougars and hyenas have we killed?
Anything else? Nope. I reckon this one's just
Cool.
about over.
Head home then.
Yup.
Basically due south. Ooh, not straight into over the cliff. Yeah, Luke, that's exactly how I want to be better at saying things. This is good. How would I change it to make it great for me, for what I like? Shufel just said you should start taking damage from air filled with stench of decaying carcasses.
Dude, we would have been doomed back at the old house, the old little hut then, with all those dead animals outside during that storm. Jimmy Jones in my chat, better people for the eating of tasty animals. I love it.
I feel like Capac would probably appreciate that one.
I remember when I was at uni, we were walking back through town, heading back to the campus, and we were like, there was a group of us, and one of the girls in the group got stopped by this, person who was like trying to convince her to buy her like book and stuff, and she's like, "Oh, you should come to our gathering we're having tonight, and it's free food." And she's like, "Oh, what are you having?" And she's like, "Oh, it's still vegetarian." And the girl from our uni group just turns around and goes, "Oh, I love veggies. They go great with steak."
Those people who try and sell you on stuff when you're getting off the train or at a train station, it's so annoying. They always do their best to guilt you into talking about something when you're like, I'm running late, I need to be somewhere.
Yep.
Capac, I think, is at work, but he might not be at work. He may be at family thing. I can't remember. All I know is he's not here. And he's not online, which means he's probably not at home.
Okay, the dog is... it's you actually did kill it.
Yeah.
I was like, it's still sitting up. I was like,
Yeah,
why am I...
rolled into a seat.
Yeah, why am I
position.
missing like three times trying to shoot this thing, and then I walked over and I'm like, oh, it's actually dead.
Oh, ah. Watching the pig you were killing, a cougar bit me.
Stupid pig did not want to die.
I quite like the concept of when you're talking about like foods to eat, making meat special. So, because obviously meat is terrible, has a terrible environmental impact compared to most vegetarian foods. Not all. There are some vegetarian foods that have terrible impacts because of the other things that are involved with their production, but as a general rule. And I remember watching, I think it was a Kurzgesagt video on it, make meat special. Have meat that's been well looked after as an animal, have it rarely and have good quality when you have it. So you can really enjoy and appreciate it. And that really appeals to the foodie in me. Because then it's like, yes, excuse to eat really expensive good steak, but just do it so rare occasionally.
Have you been through the big tunnel cave in this map?
Don't think so.
Oh well, it's nearby. Do you want to check it out?
Sure. Do I need to go to you, or are you coming to me?
I moved my marker.
Huh, okay. Heading there now.
And then since it's getting close, it's basically nighttime. We can slap our beds down and sleep in there.
Perfect.
There should be a cave on the left going through this canyon. You should be almost there.
Yeah, cavey. Have I gone too far?
No, not quite.
Oh, yep. See, big cave entrance. I will wait for you here. Oh, you're here. Yeah, I was dawdling.
So this goes all the way through this mountain to the other side.
Cool.
And it's absolutely chockers with, you know, everything.
Yeah,
And sometimes even animals.
apparently so. So vegan is no animal products. So can't even use honey. Vegetarian is typically looser. And a lot of people are more pesco ovo vegetarian, so they'll eat fish, eggs, and vegetables, or lacto ovo vegetarian, they'll eat milk, eggs, and vegetables, or milk-based products, whereas milk products and honey and things like that are not vegan. That's not true, UFO, but it's often what is the experience.
There we are. We're at the other end.
Cool. Bedroll and fireplace. Let's fireplace first. Fire.
Might
I'm making a
be
campfire.
A little bit back further in.
All right.
You should be far enough in.
Hooray! Morning! Hammerby, personally, yes, I would accept cultured meat. As I don't have any personal moral objections to most of these things. I know there are others who feel differently, and that's fine. But yeah, I don't have any personal objection to cultured meat, stuff that's grown in vitro on a cellular culture level. I think it's actually kind of cool. Cultured meat does not equal Soylent Green. Soylent Green would be more farmed humans, I think. Like, I think lab-grown, as in what people are referring to as lab-grown meat, there's a potential in the future for it to be a much lower impact protein source, and also a...
Space meat.
Yeah, but also... well, yeah, space meat, so awesome for astronauts to have a more varied and enjoyable diet. If we can make the manufacture of it compact enough. Like, one of the things that people really struggle with when they've got a really restricted diet is it has a massive impact on your mood, and that's the last thing you want with people who are isolated millions and millions of kilometers. Well, I don't know if it's millions, but it's a long way from home. You don't want them getting depressed because they got enough variety in their diet. And if you can help that with lab-grown meat, oh, whoa! Interesting. Oh no, I killed Pav! Dang it! Nobody saw anything.
That's alright. It's like one more hit from the boar and I would have been dead anyway.
Oh, I missed the boar and I hit you. Ah, you like those carpet-like mouthfeels, do you, Eisen? You want your teeth to taste furry. Oh, I thought that was something. Predator. Whoops. That's waste.
a waste of your like 100 and something arrows. How many are you down to?
Yeah, good point. I have 118. I don't know whether my bow will break before I fire at 118 though.
Takamiki wants me to put a shot into you for revenge.
All right, here you go. Take a shot.
Oh, I missed.
You had your shot.
I was trying to go for the ceremonial, traditional knife pass into the face.
I did like that, but you kind of bought the ceremony.
Yeah. It went flying past your your right ear.
Yeah, Bruce, that's kind of the make meat special argument is you can enjoy some stuff that's what's the term I'm looking for? You can enjoy something that's been raised well and cared for and it's what it was there for, sort of thing. Assuming you don't have a personal moral objection to such things, which I don't.
Oh. Splitsie rolling with the hammer in the chat.
I forgot that I was modded in your chat. And I looked over and I'm like, oh yeah, I can get rid of that. Do we dare climb down this way? Backpack died badly when he did it. Uh-oh, I'm going down. Ow. Ow, I broke my leg. I was actually turning around and I slid down. I'm going to cook some meat to get my health back. I haven't tried any of the plant-based burgers yet, but not for lack of.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, that's dead. Yeah, that's dead.
Oh, I have to retrieve a pav. Did you not have full health?
Are
you down? Are you all the way down the bottom?
I'm all the way down. Yeah.
Okay, so I can just get my health back to full and then try and make my own way down.
Yes, just don't go the way I did.
Yeah. No, I cannot make a splint.
Well, I guess that's my walk of shame there, Takamiki. Straight off the cliff to my own death.
Oh man, is there actually a way down from here? I don't know that there's a way down from here, Pav.
Maelstrom saying just like sprint and jump and try and land in the water.
Oh, not with my broken leg. I'll be stuck here for another 3 minutes while I wait for it to heal.
Oh, Surreal Taco reckons try the unstuck to move you off the cliff.
Oh, yeah. That's a bit cheatsy. That could be effective. We can try it. I just want to get my health back before I attempt that, though.
Yeah, the meat shield deaths weren't high. Total wasn't high enough, so yeah, just to balance it out a bit and throw myself off the cliff.
Seems like a good call.
I was pathfinding for Splitsie, so yeah, that's what meat shields do.
Yeah, he's taking his duties seriously. That water wouldn't be deep enough to stop his fall damage, so yep, Splitsie should try to jump into the water. It will be fun.
Splashtacular.
I believe the phrase is, ow. Come on, give me a couple more pieces of meat and then I'll head on down.
Jimmy
Come
Jones
on down.
is suggesting having 2 ramps and doing like one over the other, like just down
I
the
did
cliff
just
face.
make 5 ramps, so I might be doing that. Yeah, I really need to set up some sort of soundboard on my stream PC that can project it through TeamSpeak and such. Because there are many times when a Capac ow or grr would be fun to use.
I did have them set up on my stream deck, but they weren't playing through TeamSpeak.
Yeah.
But that was on my old computer. I haven't set them up on the new computer.
Yeah.
And I was trying to. One of the things I was planning to do was try and figure out how to get it to play through TeamSpeak. Because it's not funny if it just plays on my stream.
Yeah, you really want other people to hear it.
Let's see what Splitsie's doing. Yeah, okay, that's the way I went down there, and I'm like right below you.
Okay.
That ledge in front of you is not a ledge.
Good to know. Also, slight problem.
What?
Can't rotate this around.
Because it, because you need a pillar. Oh, that was
That's
very
a
nearly
spicy meatball. That was terrifying.
I'm just waiting for the moment where it decides to start to like self-disassemble itself and just drops you.
Yeah, I'm expecting that too. Just hoping I can get close enough to the ground before that happens.
Yeah, keep going. Oh yeah, that was yellow. You could probably drop from there and be fine.
Maybe. Let's just keep going. I'm actually enjoying seeing how well I can do this.
Although actually, looking from my perspective, it's a lot higher up than what it looks like from your perspective.
Delightful.
You'd probably be safe from that one you're on now, but yeah, keep going anyway.
Yeah, it'd be embarrassing to assume I'm safe and then it all goes wrong. I do like the fact that I'm dropping logs all over you, though.
Don't trust the talking dead guy.
There we go. Nice one, Amberby. I've spoken a fair bit on streams about like I consider myself to be moderately adventurous with what I eat, allergies notwithstanding. But I actually do quite enjoy vegetarian food when it's made well. Though typically a lot of it I like would more be lacto vegetarian because it has cheese or some other dairy product in it. Wow, I love dairy.
Cheesy sauce and macaroni. Or spirals or any kind of pasta with cheesy sauce and bacon is the best.
Well, my plan for dinner tonight is it's making kind of a sort of a salsa out of anchovies, capers, parsley, chili, and what else was in it? Basil? No, basil was put in after. No, it was basil. Yeah. So you just kind of chop that all up real fine and make it into a bit of a paste. And then just toss that through any fresh pasta with some nice finely grated parmesan on top. And it is amazingly salty and delicious. Did you mean to hit the ground?
It was supposed to hit your toe, but that worked too.
You need lessons in how to shoot people.
No. That was like perfect aiming for like going between the armor, which you don't have on at the moment apparently.
Yep. Right in the shoulder. Oh, I think I might call the stream at our exit here, Pav. As we double kill that hyena. I will be back for some more streams of Runaway Up on Sunday, Monday, whichever one it works out for you, depending on how far in the past you are around the globe. Have you got any plans for any solo survival streams on Icarus soon?
Probably this coming Sunday evening. I'll probably do a solo one.
So in a week and a day sort of time?
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. There's all that and plenty more to come. And we will see you then.
See you.
Ow! Ow! Rotten cougar.
Well, you're on your own. I already left.
Yep, I can tell. Do I need to take the bottle and thing out of my inventory, or can I just return with it into my inventory?
I think it's fine in your inventory. See you guys.